Khalifa in Dubai. Not every day is a glorious day, but that's okay, because when they do come, that is why they are so glorious. Remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. Part of the system? Like, how is this not a legal requirement for companies to go through some sort of vetting certified mail system for things that are, oh hey, send us something and we'll send you something? No, nobody was saying anything, Sean, because there's nobody in here, because we're dying. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what would be the most realistic first step in that. Whether it would be something like that, whether it would be a means to an end of eliminating, like, drug crime, or if it, in and of itself, is the virtue that the people want, essentially. But I'm sure you could have picked a better animal! Like, the Egyptians worship fucking cats, dude! Cats act like fucking gods. Like, the intent and the feeling behind swearing is like tongues for emotion. But yes, but your IQ limits you from how much you can learn, Sean. If you can't learn the magic that it takes in order to peel pieces of the tree off and then shred it, how are you going to do that job? But it's really easy to learn how to stand behind a stall, and if people come to you, you exchange money. I think this would be a great option, if only for, like, dialogue. Because I'm terrible at writing dialogue, but I think I'm good at speaking dialogue. Does that make sense? Who's going to take the call? The winner's going to take the call. Who's the winner? Oh, it's Josh. So Josh has to take the call. No, we actually, like, look, Sean, we actually made those the names. So we have Hunter is Tanner, Joe is, Josh, we still have Cindy, head of security is still Daniel Toes, and he's still Harold, and then we got Reginald, Richard, or Dick, we got Armil, Josh, and Bob. But anyways, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! I fixed the quote and the missing S. Where was the B I needed? It was like 2 lines above the S. So wherever you added that S, it was like 2 lines or 3 lines above that. It was within that same paragraph. Where she says, you can be killed. But it says me killed, or something like that. So she's talking to the lizard women about whether they want to join the main character's side. That's what I thought. I'm just having trouble finding it. 5, 6. That's like how the actual story goes. We have the first scene up to a certain point. It cuts off the first scene, which is poker scene. This is Daniel's rounds. This is Tanner's drugs. Then this goes back to Daniel seeing Tanner. Actually, no, we want to get rid of this. This doesn't go here. It's 1.5, 1.6. For each scene, the 5th part is where everything collides. So in order to make the scene feel like it comes together, all of the dilemma points merge into the same scene. So the dilemma for scene 1 is also the dilemma for scene 2, which is also the dilemma for scene 3, which is also the dilemma for scene 4. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Remember, as always, guys, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! So, I'm wondering if someone subscribes now and I get more money is if Twitch is like stolen like $3 from me. Those fuckers, which means they've probably stolen like, now if they've stolen $3 from 1 million streamers, they made $3 million. That's a lot of money. Oh, we love to banter around here, bro. Welcome, welcome. We are actually reacting to steps for writing a short story. In this case, specifically short stories, because we always write short stories, and seeing how that like works with what we do. So far, this hasn't anything to do with an outline. This is more ideas. It's just a little bit of those things where it's like, well, it's the devil you know.
Child's point of view, or even say the gun's point of view. Yes, you can write a story from an inanimate POV, although don't try that tricky stuff too often. Now, this is a great step because I don't think you can truly understand your story until you've looked at it from multiple points of view.
True.
Now, how do you
and that's exactly what we did with Reverse 9/11. We're like, we're bad at transitions. It's like, how do we go through getting through Tanner's scene? And it was like, well, we split all the scenes up, and we use Daniel as the transitioning scene. He transitions from the poker game into the ship, or into the plane. He also transitions from Tanner doing all the drugs and fucking around. How long you've been writing? I've been writing for... Like, this story, like, the Reverse 9/11 story kind of looks like a family feud until it turns into World War III. And it's like a commentary in a parody on the actuality of events and how those events are portrayed in the media. Yeah, fucking amazing game. Amazing. Yo, 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 boys! How's it going? How are we? How is everyone? Zoink! You're close, man. You know, don't let yourself get thrown overboard there, bro. Yeah, how's everyone's day going today? You're a 67. You missed the wrong numbers. It's 69, bro. 69. So, I think I don't know about this wheel thing, guys. Somebody.
Water. Do not leave your seat. Do not move your feet.
That doesn't even solve for Heinz.
Frick it, I'm queen now. That doesn't even solve for Heinz. First time buying. Alright. Starting off with a toke. Starting strong, boys. That's what it's all about. Let's go. Get up a notch, motherfucker! So, today we got an interesting thing, guys. I don't know if you saw, but Asmon played a new game today. Your wheel, Zoink, is right here, okay? Hold on 1 second. It's not set up in any way, and I'm pretty sure it's the wrong fucking wheel. But hey, you want a fucking wheel, bro? Here's a wheel. There you go. You want a donut. Congratulations, bro. Go buy a donut. Oh, what, you weren't paying attention, Zoink? Well, that's too bad. Shit happens, bro. What are you gonna do about it? Unfortunate, right? But yeah, okay, so, Zoink, what you need to do is you need to go in here. Nope. Commands. Public suggestions for chat commands. You need to go wheel... shit-flavored Carnegie, but only for Zoink. Everyone else gets chocolate, he gets shit. So guys, we need ideas, because I have, like, I get off the stream and I forget everything. So if you want me to do wheel, you have to make the wheels or give me ideas for the wheels to begin with. A wheel for...
Thank you for redeeming chair dance. Hitox will now dance for you. Please fully enjoy this immersive experience.
True. Boobs are good. Boobs keep us going, guys.
Cough, cough, cough.
True. Carnegie, what kind of wheel should we have? Ooh, we should have a wheel for chat. I still love that bikini top. It's my favorite, but
Keep dancing, bitch, it ain't over yet.
we'll be wearing that on the 24-hour stream. Wheel for positions. Find out what position they get some from you. I don't know what you mean by positions, but... Oh, do you mean like moderator and like editor and like VIP kind of stuff? Do you mean like that, Sean? So you could like roll the die and like get moderator? Oh no, from the Karma Sutra. Oh, okay. Okay. You could do like alternating ones, have like 10 different ones a day? Sean is thinking dirty. Of course he is. Okay, well this is Wheel of Names. Yeah, but how do I integrate this? Like, you see, this is just a random wheel. I want one that's integrated into the stream, bro. That's why we have this, because this can be integrated into the stream. I don't know how. I tried to set it up and I just went blank with it, and I was like, I just fucking don't have the energy to do this. No, Zoink, you gotta give me specifics or this shit ain't happening. A flame wheel. What the fuck is a flame wheel, bro? I don't know what the fuck a flame wheel is. That doesn't help me in any way. What are we looking for? Where is it? Here we go. You do the work, Zoinko. Yeah, if you want the command done, do the fucking work. I mean, I'm trying my best, but I can't think of anything. Like, that's just not the level of...
For gay men.
Boom, there we go.
Nice
the
try,
gay wheel. How gay are you?
Chair, you
Gay percentage. Actually, we need to do that. Guys, guys, you know what? We definitely need to do a gay command. We are doing that right now. How gay are you? Okay, we go to the dream elements and we go get started. Here we go. We go into the chat bot. We go into the chat commands. We go custom commands. We go add command. We go gay. And we say, okay, we just put an A there for now, and we activate command, and we go to find, and we go to writing, and we go, okay, what is our talent? We look at this, and we go, okay, we take this, yes, very good, okay, take this, go down here, go to gay, we take gay, and we go, what percentage of the gay are you? And we're going to
Genre
actually
wheel.
go to
Name, subject, genre of the next
1069%.
short story to be worked on for the stream. Talking like 100 words, super short story.
Gay.
Go back to
Florida.
normal, bitch. This shit ass accent is killing
Boom.
me.
There we go, guys. Okay, now you can do the command gay. $290. Oh my god, but 842% gay. A wheel for gay man. Okay, we'll make this the first wheel then, guys. We'll go to spin the
Super
wheel.
Gay man stand land on sand and tan.
We'll go 1%, 10%, 30%, 50%, 80%, 100%, 150%, 300%, 600%, and 1000%. And we're gonna go white. Okay, so if that's white, this is gonna be red, orange, yellow, green, blue, pink, now you're into like the really fantastic ones, so we're gonna do like a purple, a very light greenish blue, and of course the last one will be what color? Yeah, I don't know. I can't get a black. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess we could do black. So black is 1000. Okay, here we go, guys. Bring up the wheel. Let's bring up the wheel. How do I save? Oh wait, I gotta copy this. Copy this. Go to wheel. Go to properties. Delete all this shit. And nope, I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe that updated it? What did we get, guys? Does it tell us what we got? No, it didn't update it. I don't know how to use this. Yeah, there's no like actual so like a save? Oh, save settings! Okay, there is a save settings at the bottom. Hey, there we go! Now we got it, guys! No, launches for the thing. Spin the wheel. What color do we get? Oh, of course, 1000% gay. Perfect! That's perfect, guys. 1000% gay. Fuck yeah. Sorry I missed all the chat while I'm doing this. Is why I don't like to do this shit on stream. But yeah, there. Okay, we have a gay wheel now, guys. We have a gay wheel. No, it's not an actual command yet, book. I don't know how to make it a command. We gotta figure that out. I'll look at the... I'm not doing the wheel live. I'll look at the thing later. But for now, let's take another toke, and then we should get into this, guys. I'm excited! The Jahari character model. We're gonna do, like, characters. More tomfoolery. What?
Now racist wheel.
Okay. True. True, Carnegie. I added the put the wheel link in the Discord. Yeah. Zoink, that doesn't help me. I don't know how to get that connected to OBS. So that it's just a passive stream thing. I'm already racist. Jesus Christ, Zoiko. Crazy motherfucker up in here.
Boo bo 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 boo bo 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 bob boobs boobs. I made Hitler pregnant.
Guys, I'm only racist against racists. Raymond, ah, what's up, brother? How's it going, good sir? Welcome, welcome. We have a new command.
Pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
See, my gay percentage is going up. 393%. Fuck yeah. My brother says he hates races, all races equally. Holy shit! Zoiko is so gay! Well, if I was racist, yes. If I was racist. Book, you're just not... You gotta up those numbers, Book. I like that 800%. My crowd made me less gay. You dropped your gay card, Book. Where's Smokey? We need Smokey to get in here and spam some gay. It doesn't work on Kick, though. Hold on, let me make it work on Kick. Where is Botrix? Chat.
We need a boobs command.
What, that brings up like a picture of boobs? Yo, we need Smokey. Yo, with only one race existing in real life, I find it impossible to be racist unless you realize that the vast majority of our race isn't worth a damn. And then you are. True, Sean! We're colorist, right? Add command. Gay. This is too funny, so I have to do this on stream. Wait, what does it say? Gay. Hold on, let me do it again. Gay aura, that's what it is. See, it's not even necessarily that you're gay, it's just your aura is telling people that you're gay. See, it's going up even more. My aura just keeps going up. Damn, we're almost twinning, Book. Holy shit. It should work. Yeah, 156%. Woot! I'm less gay on Kick. Aura is OP, guys. Alright, there we go. Love having new functions. Alright, well anyways. So, I tried the Johari window for character building. So, this is going to be interesting how to do this with notes. Even though it's like, it's going to be like an image. Like, I'm confused, but we'll figure something out. Right, guys? That's what we always do. Notes on the Johari model. You need you buy this is a sliding scale. Unban me to test. Look at the Discord. I'm not looking. Oh, like, I see your fucking wheel, bro. It doesn't do anything. I need something that connects to the stream, not some random dares to do. Okay. Without further ado, here we go. Up, and away, boys. The shenanigans has been on pause for sad facing.
The Johari window is the best character building technique you've never heard of. It's a way to understand characters' self-awareness and also their relationship to other characters. I've used it as a way to think through my own characters and also the characters in books that I'm editing. It's just a wonderful tool. Let's start with the first of the 4 quadrants, the open.
Alright, so 4 quadrants. It feels like this really needs a visual representation to go with it. So, let's make squares. So this is like... Okay, that's square 1. We go like this. Okay. I think we can just make a square, guys. I think we got this. And then... I go sleepy. Bye. Bye, book. Have a good night. Okay, so we got this. We need like a halfway point. This one's really not easy to do notes with. Oh, right. We can't do anything with that. On the bottom. And we can do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And we have kind of, like, the idea. And like this. 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 Okay, yeah, something like that. And then we can stick within the box. No, don't TTS a link, Zoink. So we have... Let's be known to self. And this is unknown to self. Okay, let's just do self. So known self. Unknown self. This is what? Open self. This seems like just so much work. I'm not even doing this. This is bullshit. We're just gonna make a picture of it.
A SHSH deal.
So this one will actually have like an image to go along with it. So we need a square. This is shapes. What the fuck? This is shapes. Okay, we need square. Jesus Christ. Raymond Dow, I'm retarded. That's not what I want. Save in short stories. Man, I'm just not on point today. Reacts notes for Johari model. Boom. Easy. Talking about the photo I put on Discord. I think he... I don't know what he meant, but I took... Why don't you just take a screenshot, you fucking idiot? I'm pretty sure that's what Raymond was saying. Like, you're so fucking dumb. Just take a fucking screenshot, you retard. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get your head out of your ass. But, you know, that's just me.
The open self is information that...
Okay. Open self is... The link work for the wheel. I don't know, I'm not using it.
Your main character knows, and also other characters know.
Okay, is what your main... Or I guess we would say what the character knows. And what other people know about character. Okay.
Take, for example, Tyrion Lannister. What does everybody know about him?
He's a drunk.
I mean, that he's a dwarf. That's not exactly something that you can hide. And something else that pretty much everyone knows is he is a drinker and a carouser with the ladies. So your goal when using the Johari window is to look for movement between these four quadrants. Movement will help with both good character change, and it will also...
Looking for movement between these categories. Good characters change?
Help you with good plotting. So, for example, with Tyrion Lannister, he moves from the hidden self, which are things that he knows but no other character knows, and he moves from there into the open self. What Tyrion knows that nobody else knows is that he's smart. I don't think his family members think that he's smart. I think they really underestimate him. So the process of George R.R. Martin's series is them coming to realize just how smart he is. Moving from the hidden self, a secret, into the open. Now everybody realizes his intelligence. And if you're really wrestling with your characters right now, I would recommend taking one of these 3 courses. My Write Your Novel course helps you with characters. My Triangle Method of Character Creation helps you with generating
we've done that
characters.
before.
And the Ultimate Guide to Dialogue really helps you to flesh out what your characters say, which is a large component of who they are. I'll put a link to those in the description below so you can check them out. For the next window, we are going to look at the blind self.
Blind self. Blind self.
This is information that the main character doesn't know, but all the other characters do. I think that this is probably the most interesting place to start with character building, and it's one that
Character doesn't know, but other characters do.
that a lot of writers forget about. An example of the blind self would be Walter White in Breaking Bad, who has deluded himself into believing that he's doing all of this meth empire for the sake of his family. However, other characters, like his wife Skylar, sees very
Ad break! Good old ads, guys. We love ads. Ads are great. Hell yeah, ads. Let's go, ads. So what's something about Husai that is a blind self? So what does everyone know about Husai? I guess we could start there. So what does everyone know about Husai? Who is this gay man? Me? I mean, I'm just me. I'm just doing me with me and me, you know? I don't think I just do, Carnegie. There is no wheel in the brain when it comes to the stream. It's just go.
very clearly
Instinct.
his true motivations, which is
I guess let's go to blind self, or what do you say? The blind self is Husai. So this would be Husai's open self is he is a logical thinker. Blind self, Husai acts like a dick. He doesn't realize this, but everyone else, like, just the way that he acts towards people, he just puts off this dick energy, because he's like, it's not that he thinks he's above other people, it's just he talks with such a confidence and understanding that people go, nah, there's no way, fuck off, dude, kind of thing. Like, he's a real know-it-all and shit like that. Oh shit, it's my meth dealer. Uh-oh. You better run, Carnegie. You owe him some fucking money, bro. So Husai acts like a dick, but Husai doesn't realize that he acts like a dick.
He's doing it for his own ego and self-aggrandizement. Now, for the movement between the windows, I think there's an example of Walter moving from the hidden self into the blind self. The hidden self is when he's keeping all of his meth-making operations a secret, right? He knows it, none of his family know it, none of the people around him know it. But he moves from there to the blind self, which is where more people are aware of what he's doing, but still his own motivations for why he's doing it
Bro, I'm on
are
blowjob
opaque even to
30K.
himself. For another good example of a
Damn.
blind self, let's go to Charles Dickens' The Christmas Carol. And yeah, I'm talking about Ebenezer Scrooge. How does Scrooge see himself? Oh, he sees himself as a successful businessman. But how does the reader and all the other characters see him? They see him as a greedy old monster. So the entire story of The Christmas Carol could be described as the blind self moving towards the open self. This is the story of how Scrooge is realizing how everyone else sees him and moving toward the place where he sees himself that same way. And please comment below with who your favorite blind self character is in movies or books. True. They don't know something that everyone else knows. I think this is really a fascinating character study. Now let's move on to the next window, the third window, which is the hidden self. This is information that your main character knows, but nobody else knows. So in many ways, this is basically
character knows, but no one else does. Husai is a human. No one knows this.
A secret. But I think it's very important to divide secrets into two distinct categories. First, there are the reader-known secrets. These are secrets that are revealed to the reader, and so we're just waiting to see when they'll be revealed to other characters, because that's a surprise in and of itself. Look.
So reader-known secrets. Something the reader knows that the rest of the characters will eventually find out. And that would be Husai's a human. And then I'm guessing the next one is things that the reader doesn't know, but the character knows. And you haven't revealed them yet.
Look at Gillian Flynn's sharp objects. Here we have the reporter, Camille Preaker. She's this journalist and she's writing about a murder, but she's a cutter. The reader knows this. And she knows this, but it's hidden from the cop who she is romancing. And when the hidden self is revealed to the cop, it's lots of juicy conflict.
I forgot her name.
Masilaza is the reader unknown. These are the hidden selves that the reader really doesn't know anything about. They might guess something, they might have intuitions, but they don't really know. An example of this would be Severus Snape in the Harry Potter series. So Severus knows all along which side he's on, right? But the reader doesn't know and the characters don't know. We really don't know for the first 6 books. And it's not until book 7 that we learn of his enduring love for Lily Potter, Harry Potter's mom. We don't find out until book 7 about his eternal allegiance to Dumbledore. And it's not until book 7 that we learn about the guilt he feels about the death of Harry Potter's parents. So once again, you have to understand Severus Snape's character arc as a movement from this hidden self into the open self. From having all of these secrets to having all of these secrets finally revealed and known to everyone. Hey, if you're liking this video, please hit like. And if you want more videos like this, hit the subscribe button. I'm happy to help writers along every stage of the journey in helping them to finish their novels.
Exactly.
Okay, now it is time for the most
guys.
misunderstood window in the Johari window, and it is the unknown self. This is information that neither the character nor
Snape with tape, nice ass shape, purple grape, asshole gape. True, Carnegie. He does look like he would.
Like and subscribe now.
Neither the character nor the reader know this secret about.
I hit 180 subs.
Nice! There you go. Congratulations, Zoink. That's what it's all about, brother. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm proud of you, man. Keep going. Neither the character nor the reader know this secret about the character. I'll give you $1 for a zip. I don't know what a zip is, Carnegie. Last time I was 170 subs. Damn, 10 subs, bro. That's insane, Zoink. Fuck yeah, bro. Keep pushing, man. Keep making content. Always fucking go hard, bro. Big dick damage! Husai. Being a human allows Husai and Gaia to communicate in a more than instinctual way. Her influence is prevalent in him. But no one knows this. It was like an ounce of weed or some shit. Oh, never heard of that before. New goal, 200 subs. Hell yeah, Zoink. Let's go, 200 subs.
Or anybody else in the story knows. Now you're probably like, okay.
You know what? How about 200 subs for the maid outfit plus face reveal? Sure, Zoink. That sounds good. I still gotta get the maid outfit. I totally forgot about the maid outfit. I should probably order that. Guys, should I order the maid outfit or should I put it off for like another week? I think I'm gonna put it off for like another week because I'm just lazy as fuck.
Okay, then how am I supposed to put that in the story? I'm glad you asked, because I have 3 distinct ways you can use it in your fiction. The first way that you can use the unknown self window of the Johari window is by having a very high level omniscient narrator. Do you know there are levels of omniscient narrator? Some sort of get out of the way and like let the story unfold without being like a presence or a voice. Then you have high omniscient narrators who very much like insert themselves into the story and take sort of a domineering role over the narrative, telling
everyone wants to see
everything
face.
they need to know about all
Everyone
parts of
is
the
a
story.
lazy
A high
bum,
omniscient narrator can
It's because Zoink is a VTuber. So he's gonna do a face reveal. And it's gonna go worse than Dream's face reveal. I mean, what?
see over a 3,000-year span and knows everything before the story happened and after the story happens and everything that happens during the story. Edward P. Jones uses this narrator a lot in his novel The Known World, where he says stuff like, oh, 40 years later, this woman is going to die surrounded by 32 of her grandchildren. There's all these crazy flash forwards where we don't just get to see what the characters are doing in this moment, but we get to see how their lives turn out far after the story is.
What's a FubTuber, Carnegie? And wouldn't, like, the unknown self is going to move to the known self? Because people are eventually going to learn. FubTuber? Yeah, what's a P-Hub? P-Hub tuber? Like, Photo Hub? Like, I don't know what a P-Hub... Oh! Pornhub! True!
Once again, the main character doesn't know this, none of the other characters know this, but the reader gets to learn it because of this high omniscient narrator. A second way you can use the unknown self is author only.
So I have narrator, the only one who knows. Author only knows.
Information.
Yeah, because there's gonna be things that
GeoGuessr and Genshin Impact on Twitch, Kick, YouTube.
Streaming games, Tokyo Ghoul and GeoGuessr and Genshin. You know what you should get now, and you should play now, is why the fuck is Steam Steam not open? You gotta play Umasu. Asmon played this today, and holy fuck, dude. It's the new epic gacha game. Where the fuck is it? There it is. It's a horse girl racing game. And you build your horse girl, and it's got gacha mechanics and shit. Like, let's see if we can get the where's the trailer? Is this the trailer? We playing Umamasu? Yeah, we're playing Musume. Horsewomen. The fuck? This music goes fucking hard. Puts on AMV. Is this the trailer? Wait, is this just an AMV? Oh, it is. I thought it was... Why wouldn't they have the trailer on here? Where's the fucking trailer? Is this the trailer? No, it's... I don't know. I don't know why Steam wouldn't have the trailer here. Is this the trailer?
Echocalypse. The Scarlet Covenants is better. Search what it is if you don't know.
Okay, let's see the fucking trailer. It's just a 30-second trailer?
ついにその日がやってくる。ずっと憧れていた夢の舞台へのゲートイン、全力でかけていきたい。始まりは不安もあるけれど、背中を押してくれる手があるから、一直線に勇気を持って誰より早く駆け抜けたい。
No, it's a game! It's a gotcha game!
プリティダービー事前登録。
Where you race and breed horsewomen?
This is very similar
God.
to the Hemingway iceberg, where 90% of a story is submerged beneath the surface and actually
Yeah.
doesn't get written into the story.
Yeah.
And the actual visible part of the story is that 10% at
Yeah.
the top.
That's
That's what we actually see on the page.
That's
In
literally how
Hemingway's
my book is
memoir,
gonna be.
A Movable Feast, he says that he omitted the end of his short story Out of Season,
Search
which is
Echocalypse,
where the
the
main
Scarlet
character
Covenant.
actually hangs himself. And he omitted it because he thought it would strengthen the story if he knew the ending, and yet he didn't really include it in the story itself. A way that you can use this in your novel
I like
is
that.
you should know a lot about your character's
Yep.
backstory, but perhaps none of that, or perhaps only some of it, you need to actually include in the novel itself. But
Yeah.
knowing all that backstory is going to do wonders for helping you make that character feel real on the page. And the third example of the
Yo, you
unknown
gotta
self
sell me your
is
novel, dog.
reader only. This is
It's-
stuff that
It's gonna be like 10 years. And guys, I'm gonna spoil it now. Everyone in chat gets a free copy. If you an OG of the channel, you getting yourself a copy. Free copy. You'll probably get drafting copies if you guys want once I finish the first draft. Because I'm willing to throw like a couple $100 at that to send out like 10 or 15 like paper copies to like dedicated fans. No, Zoink, but stop saying it. You say it one more time, I'm gonna ban you, bro. Just stop saying it. Just stop saying it. Just drop it.
that the reader knows, but no characters know. So in Kurt Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse 5, the reader kind of senses that Billy Pilgrim's time travel pilgrimages, it might not be entirely real, it might just be a...
Give mine to the Fort Vancouver Regional Library, please. Dude, that's a good idea, Sean. That's a good idea. But I don't know if they would take it. Right? But that's a good idea.
symptom of his PTSD. But Billy and all the other characters in the novel treat the time travel as being, you know, just real, treat it on a surface level of reality. So if you use the Johari window, make sure to identify where they are at the beginning of the story and make sure to move them to a different
Even a
quadrant
category
of
on
the window
Twitch?
to enable character change and to help with plot development.
All games are a category on Twitch, Zoink.
And lastly, if you want more writing advice like this, check out my
True.
Book Fox Academy.
So yeah, check out Book Fox. He is fucking awesome. Helps a lot. He is an editor and a professor. Give him a like, give him a view, you know. Give him some love. Just maybe hop down in the comments there. Boost him in the algorithm, you know what I mean? I'm gonna zoink your balls right off. True. Tokyo Ghoul's so bad it doesn't even get a gotcha game category. That's so sad. Look how gay you are, Zoink. 911%, man. You're gayer than me. How is that even possible? 911. True. I'm a cat gender. True, Zoink. Okay, guys. So today we gotta rearrange this shit. So we basically gotta take this, drop it over here, and we gotta go through and we gotta remove these and make everything into one. And then we're gonna read the story, guys. Okay, we're gonna read the story, and you guys have to tell me how shit it is. Don't fucking hold back. Okay, you guys? Don't be little bitches. You gotta kick me in the dick. You gotta rip off my tongue. You gotta poke me in the eye. Give me fucking or I'm never going to get better if you just baby bullshit me. So, no glazing. Give me all of your horrid feedback.
Somebody gonna get hurt real
Oh,
bad.
very much. You don't need to hurt my feelings, good sirs. There is no other way for it to be done. If you cannot hurt my feelings, then I do not believe that you care about me. Because if you want to not hurt my feelings by trying to care about me, and that is how you care about me, I do not want you to care about me. Please do not care about me if it is going to interfere with your ability to help me get better at what I want to do. Okay, does that make sense? You need to be very critical and very bad at it. You'd be like, okay, the idea is good, but oh my god, dude, your characters sound like they are 65. Are your characters 65? Who even are your characters? There are no character descriptions of any kind. You do not even say what race any of them are. Maybe except for the rings on Duarte's back, that would be about it. I do not know though. Yo, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and spam random shit in other streamers' chats and hope to get kicked. Why are people so like that? Did you just say Fortnite feelings?
Go
What the
back to
fuck
normal,
does that
bitch.
even fucking
This
mean?
shit ass accent is killing me.
True. No, you guys have to be as dickbaggy as possible in critiquing this and saying, okay, these are the things you need to change because they're absolute shit. But what I mean by that is everything. Just rewrite the whole fucking story, you might as well. But the main point of the first draft is just coherency, right? Like what is, so we're gonna do a little funning with this, if you know what I mean. This is change of perspective. So this would be... I don't care about the idea of changing perspective mid-chapter. I don't really care. Do I have to get rid of all of this? Plans... Think we can get rid of that? This is like the most annoying part of editing, but it's extremely important. Because the first part is, again, developmental editing. Does the flow of the story have any coherency? Does it make any sense at all? I dare you and everyone here to scream Genshin Impact is the best game ever. You are definitely 12 years old, Zoink. There is no doubt that you are 12 years old. I'd bet like $1,000 that you're 12 years old. Like 100%. I would bet $1,000 that you are 12 years old. Even that response makes me want to go up to like $5,000. Like you're just adding those numbers and making them even go even higher, bro. By denying it. And if you're not, you act like a fucking 12-year-old, dude. How about I say it like I'm 1 year old? Yeah, see, that's like how a 12-year-old acts, bro. Okay, save as Short Stories, Mine, Adventures Beginning, Do Art Series 2.0. And then we're going to take this, and we're going to go to Grok. And we're going to create a... where is our prompts? AI story outline. So we want to go, that's synopsis. Where's our editing? Rating scale, grammar and tense. Bro, I'm back. I already got banned from a channel. Damn, what the fuck did you say, Carnegie? Even banned on Kick? Isn't that pretty hard to do, to get banned on, like, from a channel on Kick? Because people are pretty lenient on Kick. So yeah, this is like, I don't know what to do about that. I said a bunch of N-words! Oh my god, Carnegie! Don't go into other people's chats and say nuclear, man! It's not good to say nuclear. I got banned from Fair and Even. I can keep following and distract people if I get banned. I don't know what Fair and Even is. Okay, we're just gonna go... yeah, we should probably start at the top, though. So let's go here. We're just gonna drop this down, and we're gonna go like that. And this is gonna be AI developmental editor. Okay, and we're gonna make this from scratch. I am a writer, and I need help editing. Could you do an analysis of developmental editing and create a... I don't know what to call it. A notes sheet for critiquing a story. Use I guess use the author Stephen King as the defining standard. Yo, I think the dude that banned me said go get a life. I mean, to be fair, Carnegie, going around getting banned from people's channels, I mean, you know, it's not exactly the greatest thing. I don't know exactly how to word this, though. Writer, I need help editing. Could you do analysis of developmental editing, create a notes sheet for critiquing a story, use the author Stephen King as the defining standard. I got banned for saying you're blushing, you're flustering, you're so sensitive, you're cute when you obey me. Find it quite amusing, young lad. I mean, fair enough. Each their own, right? I mean, that's my opinion. I think it's childish, but I mean, some people like being childish. I mean, I enjoy being childish sometimes with some things, but I try not to let that affect other people's bubble. Defining standard. Create these notes so they can be used to run back through Grok with my story like I have in the past. But I need a better prompt to set the editing. Can you do that? Boom. Should I go get banned again? Maybe by Aiden Ross? Says in fancy British voice. Is Aiden even live at this time? I don't know anything about Aiden Ross. Talking to Grok? I love talking to Grok, bro. AI is the future, guys. Embrace it. Bring it on. He was this morning. I don't know how, but I got banned from iShowSpeed. I mean, fair enough, Zoink. He's probably got like 1,000 moderators watching that shit non-fucking stop. Because, like, you're just expecting people to go in there and say the fucking N-word. Or just some racist shit. Bro, how the fuck do you get banned by iShowSpeed? What, does iShowSpeed not ban people in his chat? I'm guessing he just went in there and said a shit ton of racist shit. So, writer seeking help with developmental editing. You've asked for an analysis of this process and a notes sheet to critique your story using Stephen King as the standard. You also want these notes designed to create an improved prompt for Grok to edit your story more effectively. Below, I'll explain developmental editing and provide a detailed note sheet tailored to your needs, inspired by King's storytelling strengths. This will help you, or Grok, focus on the big picture elements of your story. $100, and I said monkey boy, big fat monkey boy. Yep, that's, boom, there you go, Zoink. That is the instant way to get yourself fucking banned. Just boom, instantly banned. I'd ban you for that, brother. That's just fucking ridiculous. I don't need your fucking money. I don't want a piece of shit like that in my fucking chat. Acts like he snorts coke that was laced with methamphetamine. He's like a young guy living the best life, man. If he did drugs, he wouldn't be doing backflips and running around like that, man. Like literally, he's gonna be in the fucking Olympics. Like he wants to do the fucking Olympics. It's crazy. I think Speed is fucking amazing though. He's the true IRL streamer. Fuck everyone else. Ask Grok, when is the world ending? 3478, which is 2 days ago. We just haven't felt the world end yet. It says 5 billion years? Well, yeah, because you didn't say human civilization, you just said the world. So that would mean how long until the world is consumed by the sun, essentially. Okay. This notes sheet is a tool to analyze your story's core elements, reflecting Stephen King's mastery of narrative craft. It's designed to identify strengths, pinpoint weaknesses, and suggest improvements. You can use it yourself or adapt it into a prompt for Grok to critique your work. The world ended as soon as technology came. True, Carnegie. How to use. Like, we have more microplastics in our balls than we have sperm. For you, review your story against each element, answering the criteria questions to assess its quality. For Grok, fill in your story details and paste the criteria into a prompt. Story details to fill in. Okay, we're just going to take all of this and we're just going to drop it here. And we're going to go to this. Nope. This. That was something I was not expecting you to say. Why not? The end of humanity is the beginning of technology, because technology is going to replace humanity. Does that make sense? I don't know why it can't space this shit out. And we're gonna do each of these individually, right? So we got each one. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Overall feedback. Whoops. I'm not sure if it happens for everyone, but when I press send for a comment or whatever, it's delayed by like 15 seconds. You can refresh the stream? Okay, and then we have... From development to edit on my story using Stephen King's writing as the standard. Focus on the big picture elements below, providing feedback on strengths, weaknesses, and specific suggestions for improvement. And this is where we do the... That's the story itself. And then go down here, and then go like this, and then go like the final one, and then we can do this, and this. Boom, there we go. Okay, we have all the standard needs for story. Now we could go through each one of these individually, but that would be if this doesn't work. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this, because the whole thing might be too long for it to work. So we'll start from the beginning. We're going to go think. We're going to drop in version 2. And then we're going to drop all of this. Boom! Okay, guys, we're gonna get a critique. I once saw a man. He was very tan. He liked to eat grapes all day. I walked down the street. He then grabbed my ass. Then I found out he was gay. I fucking love that. That's so random. I absolutely fucking love it. I think this might be too long for Grok. How many? Okay, let's go to Google Docs and see. I'm guessing it's probably around 6,000, right? That would be my guess. Would be 6,000. So let's go. Adventures of Duart, Chapter 2. Oh shit! No, that wasn't what we copied. We need this. And we'll go tools, word count, 4,300. Okay, so it's not quite 6,000, but it's there. Should I stream Super Smash Bros. 2? Oh, that's a good idea, Zoik, actually. Yeah, dude, that's actually a really good idea. This might break it, guys, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then we can talk about Alligator Alcatraz. So just to preempt the Alligator Alcatraz, what do you guys think it would save us in money if we went down the route of fucking Escape from New York, but instead of making it like New York, we made it literally the middle of buttfuck nowhere, like, and we just send all the fucking criminals there, and we don't have to build any facilities. They'll basically die from like the environment, right? So you just stick them the fuck out there, and if they run away and escape, well, they're pretty likely to get eaten. And if they escape and get away, well, shit, man, you know, it's like 1 in 10,000. So I really like the idea of Alligator Alcatraz. It sounds fucking dope, you know? Use nature to our advantage, and like even Asmund said, turn it into a zoo with like a bunch of fucking deadly animals. There once was a girl, she loved to spin and twirl, her skirt lifted high into the sky. Diddy walked in, oil spilled on the floor, then everyone slipped and slid. Said, I made 7 AI chatbots on Polybuzz and got 1270 HKD. I don't know what that is, Zoink. But yeah, big Diddy fucking, I don't know, guys. Diddy basically got off. Did you guys all see that? Hong Kong dollars? Oh, making money. I saw a photo of Gator on Facebook and it said, I'm here for the border patrol position. Yeah, so I was like, I'm here for the ice position. And it's like an alligator with like an ice hat on. Fucking so goddamn funny, guys. So fucking funny. But yeah, apparently Diddy got off on basically every single charge. As far as I could tell. Try Polybuzz to get money in 24 days. I love to write a poem. I don't know if you know them, but just know I like to eat cheese, tomatoes in my soup. I then let one rip. Your grandmother felt the breeze. Forget the border wall. Make it the border canal with piranhas in it. True, Sean. Piranhas and alligators and like snakes and shit like that, dude. It'd be, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's so great, Sean.
Make iChatbots more means more money.
Is that one of those scams? Make money, like make $100 a day by doing this scam? like the Canva scams? Sounds like it. Make these AI chatbots. Make $100 a day. Some razor wire to make cuts. So the feeding frenzy will begin. Make it through that. You're an instant citizen because that takes some inventiveness. Yeah, if you can get through that, we'll accept you, right? You've gone through the trials and tribulations. Welcome to the fucking United States, bro. So you got like 37 cents, Zoink? I'm watching a stream. I busted some cream. My finger on my guns. Trigger. I walked down the street, saw a slave owner, and asked, "Can I borrow your?" No. Yes. That's like 4 cents Canadian, right? So it's like 4 cents Canadian. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely sounds like a scam, Zoink. Sounds like a fucking scam, bro. Below is a developmental edit for Chapter 2 of your Do Art series, using Stephen King's writing as the standard. I mean, you can say it's not all you want, Zoink, but it definitely is. It definitely is a scam, bro. Until they hack your bank account And then what do you do? Yeesh. Yeesh, bro. Ooh. Ew. Ah. I don't know about that. Yeah, that sounds scary, bro. As I focused on the big picture elements you requested: plot, characters, pacing, setting, theme, dialogue, conflict, POV, show versus tell, the emotional impact, providing feedback on strengths, weaknesses, and specific suggestions for improvements. Yes, but eventually down the line, they're gonna steal your banking information, Zoink, and they're gonna sell your banking information, and then that third party that they sold it to is. I just itched my balls, the huge Chinese walls. I'm just rhyming to shock. I looked down my pants, took a good look, found what I'm missing, my cock. Like yesterday, man, I hate it when my dick falls off. Plot, strengths. The story has a clear arc. Duar starts as a young avian torn between his family's expectations and his dream of adventuring, builds a plan to reconcile these desires, and ends with a transformative twist, Cullus's death, that propels him forward. The twist is engaging and adds emotional weight, driving Duart's resolve. Weakness. Some plot points feel rushed or underdeveloped. The meeting with Duart's parents, where he protests his proposes his grand plan, happens too quickly, and their shift from opposition to agreement lacks tension. The build-up to Cullus's death could use more suspense, as it's not foreshadowed early enough to maximize impact. Awesome. Great feedback. Absolutely wonderful feedback. Suggestions. Dramatize the meeting. Show the full confrontation with Duart's parents, not just the summary. Let their resistance escalate before they relent, building suspense. So is getting me money. If they take it, then they gave me the money. So is his money. I once saw Diddy. I got really shitty. Because he filled me up with oil. If you want to go party with that sucker, the things that will happen, I won't spoil. Foreshadow Cullus's fate. Drop subtle hints earlier, like Cullus mentioning a dangerous quest or showing a reckless streak, to make his death a gut punch. Ella Stephen King's knack for planting seeds of dread. Tightening the arc. Ensure every scene pushes Duart's growth or the central conflict. Cut or condense moments like the repetitive goodbyes and don't advance the plot. Okay. Solid. This is some so these are our notes. Yeah, I think we can just leave it in here. I don't think it matters because we can just come back to this in the history of everything. Characters. So strength. Duart is complex and grows convincingly from a dutiful son to a determined dreamer. Parents are consistent, their opposition rooted in believable fears. Cullus shines as a mentor with charm and wisdom. Cullus's death carries less weight because we don't know him deeply enough. His backstory and bond with Duart are thin. Viola appears late and feels underdeveloped, reducing her emotional stakes. Deepen Cullus. Add a scene showing his past, like a tale of his own rebellion, or a quiet moment where he teaches Duart something personal. King often uses small, vivid details, a character's odd habit, to make them stick. Flesh out Viola. Introduce her earlier, perhaps as a foil to Duart's ambition, so her grief hits harder. Show her personality through actions, not just dialogue. I once saw a boy playing with a toy. Seemed he was having some fun. I went to my school very sad and mad, and then I pulled out my gun! Carnegie, that's so bad! Seems like you could learn a thing or two from Carnegie about how to be tactful in being a troll. He does it magnificently. Show growth visually. Have Duart's art evolve as a symbol of his change. Dark sketches turning bold, like King's use of recurring motifs. Okay. Appropriately tactless. Yeah, I guess that's true to say, Levi. You could do that. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely hitting the subverting expectations. There you go. Pacing. Strength. The mix of tension, Duarte's confrontations, and calm, his talks with Cullis, works well, building to the climax of Cullis's death effectively. Exposition. Heavy sections, like the tree's glow or family business details, slow the momentum. The resolution with Duarte's parents feels too abrupt, undercutting the build-up. Trim excess. Cut repetitive descriptions, multiple mentions of the glow, unless they reveal something new about character or plot. Stretch the climax. Slow down the parents' agreement. Add a beat where Duarte falters, and they push back harder, heightening tension like King does in pivotal scenes. Hello there, Levi. You are my guy. Do you want to write a poem, too? Because if you do, make sure it is racist or I will shoot you. Roses are red, violets are blue, blanks are black. I don't know. The tree is vivid and mood enhancing. Its hollowed chambers and shifting glows creating a unique atmospheric backdrop. Descriptions like yellow glow or orange glow are repetitive and vague, missing chances to immerse the readers fully. Suggestions. Add sensory layers. Include smells, damp wood, ink, sounds, rustling wings, distant chatter, and textures, rough bark, smooth feathers, to make the tree tangible, as King does with settings like dairy. Symbolize emotion. Tie the tree's mood to Duarte's, its glow dimming when he's lost, flaring when he's inspired, turning it into a King hallmark. Strengths. For theme. Hello there, Levi. You are my guy. Do you want... Wait. Okay, yeah, maybe that one's a little whinish. Maybe that one's a little whinish there, Carnegie. We're a little bit on the nose, you know? Try to be a little bit subtle here. We're not trying to make an actual intent, you know? Themes of independence, legacy, and sacrifice shine through Duarte's journey and Cullis's death, resonating clearly. Duty versus despair feels heavy-handed at times, stated directly rather than woven subtly into the narrative. Suggestions. Subtle motifs. Use Duarte's art or the tree as recurring symbols of his struggle, letting readers infer the theme, much like King's understated symbolism. The turtle in It. Avoid explaining. Cut lines where Duarte spells out his conflict. Show it through his choices instead. Dialogue. Ooh, this is the bad one, boys. Each character has a distinct... Wait, what? Okay. Duarte's earnestness, Cullis's wit, his parents' sternness, and it flows naturally. Okay, I thought the dialogue was shit, yeah. Some lines, like Duarte's pitch to his parents, are expositionary, heavy, or overly formal, breaking immersion. True. Break up monologues. Intersperse dialogues, Duarte's speech with his parents' interruptions or his own nervous gestures, adding dynamism. A King's strength. Add subtext. Let characters imply their feelings, like Cullis hinting at his departure earlier. White isn't superior, blacks in your area, China crashing their cars, Texas are crazy, India has accent, and I go drinking some bars. True! There you go. That's cleaned up a bit. Conflict. The central conflict, Duarte's dream versus his family's legacy, is compelling and layered with internal, his doubt, and external, their opposition stakes. Weaknesses. The resolution feels too neat. His parents' quick agreement flattens the tension. Cullis's death, while impactful, lacks build-up to maximize his role in the conflict. Suggestions. Heighten stakes. Make Duarte's parents resist longer. Or perhaps threaten to disown him, forcing a harder choice like King's high-stakes family riffs. layer Cullus's role. Show him pushing Duarte toward independence earlier, so his death feels like a catalyst, not just a tragedy. Strengths. Duarte's third-person POV is consistent and insightful, grounding us in his hopes and fears. Weakness. Emotional moments, like his reaction to Cullus's death, are sometimes told. He felt his knees buckle rather than shown, dulling the impact. Show feelings. Replace statements with physicality. His legs gave way, feathers trembled, to pull readers in, King style. Add more of Duarte's raw thoughts, intense moments to sharpen the lens on his growth. Show versus tell. Strengths. Key scenes like Cullus's death reveal are shown with strong emotional beats, Violar's hand grasping Duarte's. Pivotal moments like the parents' meeting are summarized, and some character traits, Duarte's frustration, are stated rather than depicted. Suggestions. Dramatize scenes fully. Fully play out the meeting with dialogue and action, not a recap. Show Duarte's frustration through clenched wings or a snapped retort. Reveal through action. Let Duarte's art or behavior, sketching furiously, show his state, avoiding narration dumps. Emotional impact. Strengths. Cullus's death hits hard, driving Duarte's arc and leaving a poignant mark. The final vow with Violar carries hope amid grief. The impact could be stronger with a deeper bond to Cullus and more lingering effects of his loss. Suggestions. Build the bond. Add a scene of Cullus and Duarte sharing a vulnerable moment, like Cullus confessing a fear, so readers mourn him too. Show grief's weight. Extend Duarte's reaction. Haunting dreams or a sketching of Cullus keeping the loss alive, as King does with characters like Eddie. Overall feedback. Character development. Duarte's growth from dutiful to defiant is compelling, and Cullus shines as a mentor. I'm stroking a chicken, my boogers I'm flicking. You are very, very hot. I went to my house into the kitchen and found some meth in a pot. The tree's vividness sets a strong stage ripe for expansion. Emotional resonance. Cullus's death and Duarte's resolve deliver a solid emotional punch. Plot arc. The journey from conflict to tragedy to purpose is clear and engaging. Why, hello there, fine sir. Micro, hey, Paxies. Welcome, Micro Paxies. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are getting notes on developmental editing for the story that I just wrote. Duarte's Adventure. Pacing lags. Expedition slows key moments, and the resolution feels rushed. Underdeveloped relationships. Cullus and Violar need more depth to amplify their impact. Conflict resolution. The parents' quick shift undermines the stakes. Been here before, just a long time ago. Oh, that's cool, Micropaxies. Always good to see someone come back. It means, you know, I might be doing something right if someone remembers me and comes back later on. How are you, good sir? Do you write? Are you a writer? Do you enjoy stories? Yo, I'm all poemed out now. Ah, damn, Carnegie. I was hoping for a real epic banger. Something like...
Your mama lit fire, she has that solid desire, I bent her over, she told no, next thing you know it's a pegging to go.
I'm a writer and a reader both. Hell yeah, brother, that's what it's all about. Oh, quite the reversal there, eh? Oh. Well, if you want, and feel free to join the Discord, and if you want me to, you can give me a topic for a poem. The game we're gonna play, the horse girl game, Uma Musume, horsewoman in Japanese. Write a story about that, a poem about that. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, if you want to hop in there, we got, you know, you can put in the public stories. If you want me to read anything of yours, we also have now the Writers Unleashed community, where if you have anything that you want to promote, any of your writing or anything, feel free to drop it in here. If you have like Kindle or Scribble Hub or Royal Road or whatever it is, AO3 or whatever it is, archive of your own or whatever, feel free to drop it in there, bro. Always love promoting people and getting the community together. So thoroughly love that. But what kind of stories do you like to write? I'm a very parable twist type person that loves fucking shit up. Rick, for good night, Sir Ito, for I have discovered the gift of poetry, for I love then when the words line up in rhyming harmony, for you may like it as well, Sir Ito, perhaps in time. I do like it, Rick. That's why I made a joke about his mom pegging me. I don't know what you just said. Mu Masu or something is dead. My phone just lagged. I like horsewomen, and my brother I stabbed. You want to hear it again? Let's do it again, guys, because I thought it was pretty fucking funny.
Your mama lit fire, she has that solid desire, I bent her over, she told no, next thing you know it's a pegging to go.
I just came up with that on the spot, because I like to make your mom jokes, because they're the easiest jokes to make. But we are in the middle of an ad break, guys, so I'm going to take a toke while we get to, like, actionable suggestions, and then we see what we can do about the story, and see, like, what we can get from it. Because this is just the first draft, we really rushed through it, so it really does need to be extremely edited, right? Alright. Actionable suggestions. Trim and focus. Cut expedition. Repeated glow descriptions. And tighten pacing and emphasizing action over narrative. Keeping readers hooked like in The Shining. I like fat women. Fuck her I shouldn't, but my wiener said to do it. I then stuck it in. My stomach felt horrendous, so I went to the hospital to mend this. I'm currently writing a book about a police group who get a report of a woman screaming next door. Upon investigating further, they arrest a man who kidnapped a woman and find a journal in the house. In the journal are multiple cryptid messages, and later in the story they discover a highly coordinated and deadly organization of criminals and try to take them out throughout the story with deadly stakes. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Micro. Hell yeah, brother. That's really, really interesting. I love cryptic shit like that, like a mystery kind of shit. Definitely have some epicness to go with that. And it's like super grounded too, so definitely relatable. Especially in this day and age. That's a topic that I think has a lot of potential for people because it resonates. It resonates with people, right? I think writing with the intent of the current, like, for theme and, like, idea for resonating with people, working with the current time's biggest struggles in life, I think is a great way to just hook people. Interesting take on poetry, for perhaps I did not take that route, for ruining my works of my glorious purpose. For my words are meant to change the person and make them wonder if this is true or not. For they must discover themselves through my writings. My love of stories has only grown stronger, for I hope that your love flourishes and perishes no longer. True, Rick. That is why we are uplifting, enhancing, yet critical and actionable. So, we don't glaze you for the things that you did bad. We only glaze you for the things you did good, but we give you actionable advice for the things that we think you did bad. And we always put it in the context of it's an opinion, right? And this is the reason why I have the opinions as the background to the opinion. Yo, you should tell us a poem. Me or Rick? I think what Rick's saying is he doesn't waste his words on minimalistic poems. When he writes a poem, he writes Shakespeare. Heighten conflict. Make Duarte's parents tougher opponents. Let them resistantly prove themselves undeniably, raising stakes like King's family dramas. Tighten relationship. Add scenes of Cullis mentoring Duarte with quirks, nervous tail flick, and introduce Vylar earlier, making their grief visceral. Sensory immersion. Enhance the tree with smells, rotting roots, sounds, echoing wings, and textures, sticky sap, turning it into a living entity. Foreshadowing. Plant subtle omens. Cullis joking about danger, a dark sketch by Duarte building dread before the twist. Show Duarte's grief evolving, a tribute painting, ensuring Cullis' death echoes through the story. Okay. Here is the story again. Can you take the critiques from above and make the adjustments using my stories that you have edited before as a foundation for the author's voice. I went to math class, saw my teacher's ass, then I said, "What's up?" I asked her if I can. Teacher looked at me and smiled, but then I found out it was a man. Damn! Damn, Carnegie! Love that twist. Okay, so let's see what it can do with this. We want to be able to try and see if we can push the boundaries of how far this shit can go. So we're going to see what the changes are. So we have two ways of doing this. We're going to see if it can do the entire story and how many words it gets out of it, because that's going to be super important to be able to see. It's going to take quite a bit, I think, for this to go through. But I don't know, what do you guys think? Is this, like, do you think this is too much for it? Do you think it's just gonna freak out? Or do you, like, I usually do smaller chunks at a time. But I'm gonna see how far we can push it with its own prompt. And using, like, as much of the thing as I can. But this is still very experimental in the editing stage, right? Is how well can this actually edit? This is like trying to push the boundaries of it, right? So it may not be able to write entirely new scenes, but it's like if it has the entire construct of it, and it knows what it should do, and it knows how it should write it, we might be able to get, like, just, like, the entire structure set. My brother just laughed. He needs to take a bath because his smell I can't bear. I went to his room, started to groom, then ate his own pube hair. All right. That one went a little fucked up. That one went a little bitty, itty bitty fucked up, don't you think? Poems. Honestly, most of them are long, but hey, they're also heavily religious for many. May not understand or care for it. For you, may not even want to read it because of what you perhaps don't want in your life. For the restrictions you don't want stopping what you love, for it may be needed to save you. For some restrictions may be good if you know why they're stopping you from doing what might bite you in the end. That was the perfect reaction. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Perhaps no poem then, or yes then, sir. Yes, a poem, Rick. Because even if it is religious, if it's trying to send a message, that message is important. So I don't think religion is bad. I just think fundamental and like conflictive, like, you know, and like pressing. But it's like if you're just there to give out the knowledge, I am 100% fine with that. Knowledge is power. You should know all of the knowledge. Just don't embrace it as fact immediately, right? Trust but verify. And look past the person who said it and look at the idea itself and say, evaluate the idea for the idea, no matter who presented it. Most people perverse religion, which is why I don't follow religion, just saying. I agree, Rick. I think there are very powerful, life-changing, like, concepts to religion that should be embraced. And it's the reason religion exists is because we're lost souls looking for something, and it's a great way for people to find grounding and purpose in their life, which is not a bad thing. It's only a bad thing when they force it on other people. Yo, knowledge is like porridge. I don't know where I'm going with this. It just rhymed. I mean, I guess if you say it as porridge, or like knowledge, porridge, I guess. Knowledge is like porridge, washed down. It's much easier to write it down than it is to say it out loud, because you can have the words there, and then you can just go through really quickly in your head of what words end with that. But yeah, no, knowledge, like knowledge is like porridge could really work, because some is thick and structured, some is thin and watery and has holes in it. Well, I'll post one about a computer and a friend whom needs a computer. Honestly, I don't know where I got that one from. Let me find it. All right, Rick, I would love to read it. Okay. So it shortened the story down to basically nothing. So we have 1/3 of the story now, guys. Because this story is 23,000 characters. And this one is only 8,000. Meantime, here's the sort of nice thing to say to a gal, as to which I've said to one, and I'd say that it worked well. A mind as valuable as diamonds and gold. However, the heart that fears the Lord is valuable than the world itself, according to me, that is. So let's see how it managed to get rid of like half of the fucking story. So let's read this one first, and we'll read mine after, and we'll see like where it went wrong. And I think it just kind of summarized everything, right? Body part expands to 10 times the original size when stimulated. Your tongue. Your hair. It's your hair. It's your hair. 100%. Pupil of your eyes. Ah, damn. There you go, Sean. That's a smart one. Your pupils. I've got 2 fragments of my poem. Shall I post them? You can drop them in the Discord, or you can put them in the TTS and have the TTS read them out. It's up to you, Rick. But I don't know, I feel like this, like, I was born long ago from a mom dad called a hoe, but at least I have come here to breathe. I will not worry about how long I'll live, but when will I leave? Wonder if Book would have got that right. I'd say Discord, I'll do it right, I'll do it there. Alright, and then I'll read it after I read this. The air in the hollowed chamber hung thick with the scent of damp wood and ink, the yellow glow from the high ceiling hymning as the day drew to a close. Duarte stood at the back of the line, his eyes tracing the faint, pulsing orange glow of the floor, each pulse like the heartbeat of the tree itself. Around him, the younger students chattered, their voices a mix of squeals and rustling feathers, recounting one last tale before their early curfews called them home. The older ones smirked, amused by the enthusiasm, but Duarte remained apart, silent. He wasn't here to rush through goodbyes. Patience was his proof, his quiet rebellion against the expectations pressing down on him. Hojin's voice sliced through the murmur, gentle yet firm. Duarte, my boy, that daydreaming of yours will get you nowhere. Come now, tell me, what lesson stuck with you today? Yo, peace out, dog. I got lots to do. Alright, Carnegie, take care, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Fuck you, bro. Take care. Duarte lifted his gaze, slithering past the older students with his shoulders squared, wings folded, but taut with purpose. He bowed before his mentor, valiant despite the flicker of indignance in his chest. Master Hojin, I learned that true mastery comes from relentless focus. I've been working on a new piece, something bold for my canvas tonight. I stayed back, hoping you'd take a look at it later. Hojin rested a gnarled hand on Duarte's shoulder, his wings buzzing softly. A sound Duarte knew meant approval. I see your hunger, Duarte. It's rare. Don't let it consume you, though. Even Cullis had to learn patience. He nodded towards Cullis, who was helping a younger student nearby. You're not neglected here. Keep at it, and I'd be honored to see your work when it's ready. Duarte's wings twitched with excitement. Yes, sir. I'm eager to show my worth. Thank you. With that, he slithered off toward the residential district, with the promise of Hojin's guidance lighting his path. The door creaked shut behind him at home, and Duarte winced, bracing for the inevitable. Duarte! How was the delivery? Mother's voice called, sharp and expectant. He slithered into the living area, forcing a smile. The paper's fine, Mom. They needed help cataloging, so I stayed. You always say to keep the customers happy, right? She emerged, feathers ruffled, eyes narrowed. Happy, yes, but not at the expense of your duties here. His father's shadow filled the doorway, his tone stern. You have obligations, son. The guild will understand a no. Your job is delivery, not their errands. We're behind because of these distractions. Family name is your legacy. Don't squander it. Duarte's gaze dropped to the coral carpet. Its vibrant yellow, marred by black spots, a mirror to his family's hypocrisy. They scorned the adventurers, yet draped their home in luxuries from beyond the tree. I just thought, he began, but bit back his words, frustration simmering. His father sighed, softening slightly. Don't romanticize it, Duarte. Life out there isn't the adventure you think. We've given you leeway with deliveries. Don't mistake that for freedom. Wait for your time. His mother nestled her beak against his wings, a gesture of comfort that tugged at him. It was love, yes, but also a cage. He wanted his name to stand alone, not as a branch of their legacy. The tree was vast, but it couldn't hold the world he longed to explore. Duarte knew his path lay with Cullis and Hojin. The eastern wall of the tree faded from yellow as he wove through the streets to the market. Allowance clutched in hand from the day's delivery. He'd saved for months, and now, sitting beside Cullis during Hojin's lesson, he felt the weight of his plan. Hojin's voice rang across the chamber, weaving suspense into the air, while Duarte shared delicacies with Cullis, their laughter a quiet secret amid the enthralled children. My parents don't know how much time I spend here, Duarte confessed, voice low. They think it's just deliveries, but I've been dreaming of adventuring. I want to tell them, but I'm scared. Cullis chuckled, eyes twinkling. They expect a lot because they see your potential. Use that. Don't fight them head on. Use their logic. If they're worried about you straying, show them their restrictions push you away. Honestly, haven't been on Discord in a while. Where do I post my poems and works? Please and thank you. Also, sorry for interrupting your time reading this person's glorious story. This is the AI's story. Technically. It's my story edited developmentally by the AI to make it better. And if you want to go into the Discord, best place to be it would be public poetry. So we're basically going to be comparing the edited version to my version, and I think at this point I'm going to take the dialogue from this edited version and just transfer the dialogue over to the main version, because this dialogue I think goes pretty fucking hard. I don't know about you guys, but I think this works. Cullis chuckled, eyes twinkling. They expect a lot because they see your potential. Use that. Don't fight them head on. Use their logic. If they're worried about you straying, show them their restrictions push you away. He leaned closer, tail curling around Duarte. I clawed my way up from nothing. My secret? I read people. Know their desires, their fears. You can too. Stay true to yourself. There's an audience for your trade. Relief sparked in Duarte's chest. Thanks, Cullis. You sound like Hojin sometimes. They laughed, turning back to the lesson, their bond a quiet strength. As goodbyes began again, Duarte and Cullis lingered. I can't wait it out, Duarte said, voice cracking. I need to act soon. Cullis rested an arm on his shoulder. I stood up to my parents early. Had no choice. You do. Think carefully. Duarte's eyes lit up. Could you talk to Hojin for me? Cullis grinned. Genius. He'll know what to do. At the front of the line, Hojin sighed. Duarte should have left with the first years. Cullis, what's this about? Cullis stepped forward. Sorry, sir, it's urgent. Duarte's parents, we want to convince... We don't have a name for it, but the company, to expand outside the tree. With guild collateral, it's profitable. Hojin mused. I'll talk to someone. Tell your parents I'm sending a representative. Now off with you. They left, plodding under the fading light. Okay, that was definitely way too short. That just fucking happened out of nowhere. So this scene... Yeah, so like from here. Representative, now off with you. Okay, this is definitely like way underdeveloped. So we can figure something out with that. But everything else so far has been pretty good. So this might be where it starts to fall off. and we have to like only do certain chunks of the story at a time. I just wanted to push it to its limit and see what it was, right? They left, plodding under the fading light. Later, Cullis searched for Duarte, asking Viola, her beak gleaming yellow as the chamber's glow shifted to orange. "You've been with me all evening," she teased, wrapping an arm around him, his heart racing, her laugh like wind chimes. But her tone sharpened. "You haven't told him, have you?" Cullis's wing twitched with guilt. "You're past the point of no return. Tell him straight." He nodded, seeking Duarte at the barrier, where he found him staring at the roots of the entrance. "The meeting never happened," Duarte admitted, wings ruffling. Okay, this seems like this scene was... Yeah, okay. I think everything from this point on is just going to be super rushed. Because I'm like, we haven't even gotten past this scene yet. So I think the first bit is pretty damn solid. But everything after that kind of falls off. So let's just read it and see how it goes, right? But I think after a certain period of time, it just falls apart, right? Because this conversation's like way too short. Meeting never happened, Duarte admitted, wings ruffling. There was no time skip or anything. They raced to the stairs to vent, landing as day broke. "My parents shut it down," Duarte said. "I doomed myself revealing my part." Cullis gripped his shoulder. "Take credit for the expansion idea. Tell them you've trained to improve the business, not run away." Then softer. "Duarte, I've been selected for a quest. My first outside the tree. I leave in days. I didn't want to spoil your mood." Duarte smiled faintly. "I knew something was off. Thanks for caring." Cullis gestured grandly. "Embrace your name. Use it to shine beyond the tree. For the guild and your parents." They hugged. "Come back with tales," Duarte said. "We'll celebrate tomorrow," Cullis promised. Duarte faced his parents, heart pounding. "Mom, Dad, sit down," he began, steady despite the doubt. "Consider this. A competitor stealing our business. I propose an alliance with the guild." His father bellowed. "How dare you?" his mother faltered. "You don't know what's out there," Duarte pressed on. "I'll join the guild, not as your son, but independently. We stage a falling out. I build our paper into the government's backbone. If it fails, I take the blame." Silence stretched. His father relented. "Wait until you're 18 for the journeyman test. Learn the guild and government first." So I could just post my doc in the Discord. Also, I'll probably make people commenters and you an editor if you wish. Docs. Yeah, with Google Docs, that's usually what everyone does. Just post the link to the Google Docs and I'll just pull it up from there. "Agreed," his father extended hand. "You've got a deal, son." A month later, Duarte thrived at the guild, his art shifting to bold, hopeful strokes. He stood daily at the trunk, awaiting Cullis. Viola approached, worried. "It's been too long," Duarte reassured her, masking his dread. Then Hojin spoke, voice heavy. "Lessons are cancelled. Cullis has perished, ambushed by a notorious monster." Duarte's knees buckled. Viola grasped his hand, tears flowing. Hojin recounted Cullis's courage, but Duarte's world was memories, laughter, wisdom, gone. Hours later, they clung together. Duarte stood, lifting Viola. "I'll honor him. Complete his dream. Will you help?" She nodded. To Hojin, he vowed, "I'll wait until 18, but I'll build a safer guild system in Cullis's name." Hojin's eyes gleamed. "Tragedy forges heroes. Make him proud." So, like, the beginning's pretty good, but then it, like, completely, like, falls off. AR developmental edit of first half-ish is gold, rest is rust. Okay. So, in that case, let's read hours now. Oh, almost forgot. First episode of season 2, reincarnated as a vending machine, was up yesterday. Never heard of that, Sean. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to remove those. I want them there for future reference. So hold on, let me reopen this. I'm being dumb. Here we go. Character profile. It's actually decent despite the seemingly stupid premise. Well, the stupider the premise, the better the show usually goes. We're in an ad break, so I'm going to take another toke, and then we're going to read Rick's poems, guys. Are you ready for Rick's poems? I'm excited. Honestly trying to find them. Oh, you haven't found them yet. Oh, okay. Then I'll just read this while you keep looking for them. But if you do find them, feel free to drop them in there. Whenever, bro. And we can read them whenever. I only read stuff when people... not to worry, though. I'll post them if they don't exceed the word count. You can just post in multiple messages, like break it in half or whatever. Okay. So this is the full unedited full unedited story. This is the first draft, rough and raw. We're striving to show this at the golden glow from the high ceiling of the hollowed chamber faded as the students lined up saying their goodbyes for the day. Duarte stared at the faint pulsating orange glow of the floor. The line moved slowly, each person giving their regards. The older children looked on in amusement as the younger had once one last tale to regale. Most of the younger children had early curfew, so they began first. Despite his age, Duarte stood at the back. He did not want to be pressed for time with this parting. He would show his full worth, his patience foremost. Despite his best efforts, it all falls in the face of reality. Duarte, that dawdle you are playing is folly, my child. Come, recall a lesson that stuck. Duarte raised his gaze from the ground to his mentor. He slithered past the older students in front of him, shoulders back, wings folded but propped out. Valiant despite his indignance, he bowed before Hojin. Master, the biggest lesson I learned today was that if you toil long enough on one aspect, you can perfect it. I have an inspired project for my canvas tonight. I was hoping I could get your advice on it. That was why I was waiting out the line. Hojin puts a crippled arm over Duart's shoulder, patting him gently. His wings buzzing softly, whispering to Duart. I know you are looking for more than can be provided at the moment. Do not hold it against Cullis. He is our top student, after all. Neglect will not fall upon you. Keep up the good work, young one. I look forward to your finished project. If you would let me gander a gawk at it sometime. Yes, sir, I understand. I'm just eager. I want to show my worth. I can't wait to show you it. That would be wonderful. Thank you. With that, Duart slithered off down the street towards the residential district. Duart opened the door slowly. His parents would be asking questions again. He needed an excuse. Duart, how was the delivery? His mother commented as he closed the door, turning around to face... What? Turning around to face him, her... I don't even know what this fucking sentence is. Night, sir, Ito, for I could not find them. Maybe tomorrow night I'll send them, because honestly I'd want to hear what you think about them. But I did post a doc on my anime in the meantime. I'd also like to hear your thoughts on it, though. I'd say you could read the first tab of many of... if it doesn't let you see anything, could you tell me now, please? Oh, yeah, sure. There, I just requested access. Okay, that's turning around to face him, she frowned. The paper is fine, Mom. They needed a few extra hands for the cataloging, so I stayed and helped. You always say to make the customer happy. She looked at him with a scowl, knowing she couldn't rebuke his words, but knowing the difference. You have other work obligations, son, his father determined as he entered the conversation. You have duties that they will understand if you... You have duties, and they will understand if you say no. It is not part of your job. Making the customer happy is only related to the delivery itself. The handoff is all we offer, not loading. Keep that in mind. We are behind schedule all the time because of these errant acts. I wish you could see it from our perspective. The family name is your legacy as much as ours. Duart lowered his gaze to the floor. The vibrant yellow of the coral carpets marred the black spots. It rang of the injustice. They hate adventures so much, why would they indulge in the extravagant of the outside world? He closed his mouth before he said something he would regret. It was too late, however. Don't go getting your head about anything there. This life is not as extravagant as you play it off to be. There you go. I have access. I will definitely look at it. That's an epic picture, though. I love the fucking inversion. Like the... Jesus Christ, why can I not think of the word? I can't think of the word. But you know what the word is. Like, of a picture, right? Like the thing that you, like... Sick. Also, all the images are AI, because I can't draw for anything, although currently learning. Anyways, night, sir. Rick, I'm the same way, bro. But anyways, fuck you, good sir. Have a good night. Take care, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. That's what it's all about. Keep it going. It's too, It's not as extravagant as you play it out to be. Just leave it alone. We indulge enough by leaving their shipments to you. Don't push your luck. You have a job here to do. You're still young. Wait for your time. His mother comforted him with her beak, nestling it against his wings, nudging him. Feeling of familiarity and guardianship drew life from his imaginings. He knew it would be the hardest part of leaving. He just wanted the chance to prove himself, a name for himself, not as a company or a family name. He wanted his name to be on the forefront of minds. The tree was large, but it could not encompass the world. There was more to learn and experience. His parents just didn't have the drive. Duarte knew his best bet was to get in with Cullis and get a recommendation to Hojin. The eastern side of the tree wall was faded of yellow as Duarte traveled the streets to the main market. He had his allowance in hand with the day's delivery. He would do his rounds after a special stop-off. The long day had Duarte on the verge. He knew staying 2 days in a row was a bad idea. He needed the advice before it was too late. Duarte had saved most of what he earned over the last few months for this moment. He sat down beside Cullis in a circle around Hojin, the sound of his voice ringing across the walls of the chamber. The children enthralled by the mystery and suspense of the tale. Duarte had Cullis's ear, presenting the delicacies as the two chuckled in secret, trying to hide the goodies from the rest. My parents don't know what I'm doing. They assume, and they're correct, but I've been making excuses for the deliveries. I want to try to tell them how I feel about adventuring. They expect a lot from you. That shows your potential. Maybe try to use that against them. When it comes to elements, never fight fire with fire, but when faced with words, use your opponent's weapons against them. If your parents are so worried for you, tell them how it's causing the very thing they're trying to avoid. I've seen some of your work. It is really good, but the themes and messages in the paintings, Duarte, might be a reason for your parents to want a close eye on you. Want to have a close eye on you. Cullis leaned in. Taking personal experience and using it for expression is a powerful motivator for someone with your vivid imagination, let's say. Cullis slid his tail around Duarte and leaned in, whispering in his ear. To tell you the truth, I came from nothing and made a name for myself. So if you could keep a secret, my special talent is reading people and knowing how to get people in my favor so I can share a tidbit of information. Stay true to yourself. There is an audience out there for whatever trade you decide to pursue. Duarte felt a spark of relief. Even if his parents did disagree, once he was outside of the tree, it would be a totally different life. Thanks, Duarte hugged Cullis. You speak some real sense sometimes. Hojin is rubbing off on you. The two laughed together and turned back to the lessons at hand. As the lesson concluded and the lineup of goodbyes began once more, Duarte and Cullis lurked at the back. I find the simplest solution is to talk about it, and when the opposition can't listen, all you can do is walk away. I can't wait it out. I know I have to do something soon, Duarte responded, his voice cracking and almost a tear in his eye. Have you talked to them before about it? When I was younger, I used to say it all the time. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer. My parents would always scold me and say, that's not a proper blah 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 X. They never gave me a chance to express outwardly. That's why I drew in secret. Not that they would care anyways, as long as I'm doing the job. Cullis looked into Duarte's eyes, placing his arm on Duarte's shoulder. I had to stand up to my parents pretty early, so I am speaking from experience. I had no choice. But you do. So think very carefully about what you want to do. Do not regret it. Could you talk to Hojin for me? Duarte said. You're a genius. Of course he will know what to do. They reached the front of the line, the last two remaining. Hojin sighed. Duarte, you should have left with the other first years. Cullis, what are you trying to do? Sorry, sir, this is urgent. Me and Duarte have a dilemma. His parents... I know well what his parents think. This is why I try to send him first. I was against this to begin with, but it is not my say. Spill it. I can see you two have a plan. Hojin mused as he looked between the two. Could we convince to join a meeting to expand the business outside the tree? We have the collateral in the form of gil and materials of the guild. If you lent a hand, I'm sure the profit will at least be an incentive. Hojin sighed. He knew this would not end in victory. I will talk to someone. Let your parents know I will be sending someone over to gauge their interest. Now be off with you, whippersnappers. He gestured towards the residential area. Cullis and Duarte walked off, talking of their plans. Cullis looked around once more. Hey, have you seen Duarte today? You know that kid that always hangs around me? The bright yellow of her beak shines for the last moment as the yellow glow of the ceiling gives way to the oranges of the floor. The slow shifting shimmer of light crosses her pristine feathers, the light coloring darkening as it tapered down her body, the feathers shortening as they moved down and over her tail. Her voice sang like a pen against paper. It was meant to be. Now that you mention it, you have been spending the whole evening with me. She rocked closer and wrapped her arm around his playfully. Cullis's heart almost burst in his chest, the heat raising to the tips of his wings and the corners of his beak. She giggled like a moogle. You know how I am. Can't resist the little buggers. That's why I'm trying to stay as close. It's only a week away. She cut him off, her tone jarring him with its venom. You haven't told him. It wasn't a question. Culvis pulled back, sighing, his wings twitching slightly open. You're way past the point of no return. He had no words. The feeling sank in him. If he couldn't confront his friend, how could he confront an enemy? You better go find him. Tell him straight. No bushwhacking. She pointed a finger at him, shaking it back and forth. Cullis turned to look at the crowd of children behind them. I'll see you later. He raised a hand and nonchalantly waving. He walked among the crowd. Then he began to ask the younger students if they had seen Duarte. He usually kept to himself if he wasn't clinging to Cullis. It was expected that most would just shrug, and if Duarte wasn't with Cullis, then he must be lost. Duarte was an outcast among his peers. It had never shone on him before, but at that moment, a thought caused Cullis to freeze. Eyes widened. The meeting, he whispered to himself. Hojin had to know something. Hojin had not seen him either. He was also concerned. He had not heard back about the meeting yet. If it had gone well, Duarte would be getting in trouble for flying in the grounded zone. If it had gone well, Duarte would be getting in trouble for flying in a grounded zone. If it was still going on, he could catch them. Cullis rushed towards Duarte's house. He walked up to the door and knocked. The door opened. An older avian woman answered the door. Mrs. She spoke softly. How can I help you? Hi, I'm looking for Duarte. Did he get more routes? He's always doing something. Great inspiration to motivate me. Can't have a youngin' like him outclass me. I suppose he does work a lot, if not hard. Choose your battles, as I say. It all has to get done by the end anyways. Cullis knew he had barked up the wrong tree. Her gaze became cold, and she folded her arms across her chest. Duarte isn't here. Go find him yourself. She closed the door before he could respond. Duarte was not at home, and it seemed the meeting had not gone as planned. He began to search the places Duarte might go to sulk. The library. No one had seen him. The market. Nothing. The audition hall had a few other stadiums and auditoriums. There was one last place, the barrier. The guards paced their routes as Duarte stared. The entrance to the roots of the tree loomed beyond. This was as far as a civilian went. He would come here and dream of the day he would walk through that archway. Duarte heard his name and turned from his stupor to see Cullis slithering down the street, waving and calling out to him. There you are, been looking everywhere. I assume the meeting didn't go as planned. It never happened. Duarte ruffled his wings in frustration. I need to blow off some steam. You want to do a flyby of the stairs? I'll race you. Give me a small head start, Duarte said, unfolding his wings and flapping them. The lower levels that led to the roots were non-competitive, meaning no business or venture that required people to play on an even field when it came to safety existing. When it came to safety, existed in low population. I don't know, half these fucking sentences sometimes, man, are just fucked. Meaning no business or event that required people to play on an even field when it came to safety. Existed in low population areas. It's just the lower levels that led to the routes were non-competitive, meaning no business or event that required people to play on an even field when it came to safety existed in low population areas, usually used for transport or travel ways. They flew around for a while, the yellow glow of the upper walls signaling daybreak. They landed back in front of the route's entrance. The mood had changed, but it loomed. Okay. My parents instantly turned down the request. Nothing I said helped. In fact, I pretty much doomed myself by revealing I had a hand in this little scheme. Why not take the credit on the idea of expansion? Even if not originally from you taking inspiration and seeing the potential as a valuable skill, perhaps show that to your parents. I could tell them the reason I've been training is so I can improve the business, but I wanted it to be a surprise. It has caused too much strife, so now I will just tell them and hope they believe it. I mean, it is not entirely a lie. If you believe it to be the best course of action towards your goal, you better not let something small like your ego or a misguided desire for belonging or acceptance carve a path through the brush when the well-tread path ever so widens. Cullis quoted Hojin, attempting to mimic his voice. The two laughed. The point was made. I guess I have some duties to get back to. I'll find a way to express to my parents how this is not all about adventuring and running away or something like that, Duarte stated as he turned to look at the road. I know you won last time, so double the head start this time? Only one way, though. Cullis placed his hand on Duarte's shoulder. They looked at each other. Duarte, I have not told you that I got selected for a quest. My first adventure outside the tree is closer than it should be for this conversation. I held off because I didn't want to spoil your mood. I wanted to tell you, but I never could. I'll be leaving in a few days, for a month or so. Duarte looked back towards Cullis. I knew something was different. It's okay. I'm thankful you care enough to try to spare me. There's been a lot on my plate recently. When I get back, you'll have to tell me the story of how you won your parents over, and are now a journeyman. I can't wait. Duarte smiled and patted Cullis's hand. I don't want to be exiled by my parents once I leave to become an adventurer. I don't want to be tied to the company. I want to earn my adventurership on my own. Duarte scratched his beak and pulled at his non-existent mane. Leaving on this premise seems almost as bad as waiting the 5 years for me to make my own decisions on these matters. It might make things worse. My parents might adjust on their own over time. But with this, it's an all-in. You do have intentions of starting your name off. I know you want to distance from it as a principle, but it will never truly leave. You should embrace it. Use it to your advantage. Show the people that you are competent, independent, trustworthy, and a hard worker with a smart plan. Establish yourself aside from your family name the best way you can by expanding outside the tree and showing a new light to both your parents and the Adventurers Guild. Cullis raised his hands in spectacular motions to show the extravagance and wonder of such a feat. You can escape both without burning either bridge. You're right. If I want people to take me seriously, I need to prove I can stand on my own above my name, not aside from it. Thanks, Cullis. You have always given me hope. They shook hands and hugged. I'm gonna miss you. Come back with some great tales. I've heard every one of Hojin's 100 times, Duarte said. It's not like I'm leaving yet. It's still a few days away. We can celebrate tomorrow for real, no matter how things go. You should go plan it out and practice so you don't chicken out this time. I would hate to come back and you're in the same stump, Cullis said. They looked at each other and nodded. As Duarte slithered towards the residential area, he recounted the ways he could unveil this concoction of mischief unto his parents. Duarte had it planned. He would prepare his cause and make certain there was no error in his presentation. He had written down most of the points he would need to make. His arguments were sound in his mind. His parents opened the door. He sprang. Mom, Dad, we need to talk. Can you come sit down? The pure shock of it sent glances between them, but they did so without complaint. Duart's father crossed his arms. Duart raised his hand to stop before he spoke. This is how I see it. Leave commentary until the end, please. Duart had them in the center of his palm, guiding them towards the outcome he needed. Consider this. Are you comfortable with a competitor stealing away your business? Of course not, he answered. So I suggest an alliance. How dare you? We've given you everything, and this is how you want to repay us? His father bellowed. Spoiled brat, those thick-skulled adventurers have tainted you. I think you may have tainted me. And now I'm seeing clearer for the first time, Duart responded, putting his hand on his gullet and stretching it slightly. His mother hesitantly stared. You can't go out there. You don't know what it's like. Those fools have convinced you otherwise. You have such little faith in me. I keep to myself and stay within the lines. I try to, at least. But here I must escape this facade and press my intentions. I will join the Adventurers Guild whether I have to wait or not. My plans are greater than you could imagine, however. I do not plan to live off my name. I will live off my own deeds. In this, I request your permission to use the company as a means to expand the Adventurers Guild into the governmental bureaucratic system using the paper to give a track of the system even outside of the tree. His parents looked at each other. Or listening? If your goal is to gain power and influence through the control of the paper industry, you need to think of bigger than anyone else. If you are too stubborn or fearful of perceptions about connections to the guild, is that not all the more reason to let me go? If you were backing me, but I acted on my own, we could shape the view of the guild. Total, complete control over the very tool that allows the government to function. Where could you have possibly come up with this idea? It is outside the box for sure, but this hinges on the popularity of the guild. If it falls apart, what would happen to you? I would be at the forefront, but this would require a public falling out, or some kind of competition. You see where this is going? We appear oppositional, but we are working behind the scenes to make this plausible. You would need to wait until you're 18 to take the journeyman test, his father said. That is our stipulation. I agree. I will always say... I will. You always say to be more of a kid. Well, this is me being a kid. If we can mend this squabble with such ease, then I'm satisfied. We know how much you've always wanted to be an adventurer. We feel encouragement was not the correct path because it is very dangerous. It is very dangerous. The rules are not in the best interest of the people. The idea is too new. People have not developed the systems required to keep it in check. If you wish to be the purveyor of that, then as we try to gain a power hold in the tree and change the ways avians and insectoids are seen, giving us power and authority in the government, this is a dual goal of ours. Coming at it from both sides could be very advantageous, his father said, extending his hand towards Duart. You have yourself a deal, son. In the following month, Duart spent all of his time in the Adventurer Guild. His parents, now keen on his endeavor, pull aside all other obligations and encourage him. With Hojin's tutorage, Duart has been studying the structure of the government and creating a system for connecting the bureaucracy together. Every day, Duart stood at the base of the trunk watching the traffic of the day churn around him, his mind going over the things he wanted to tell Cullis first, that he had compromised with his parents, his art had taken a new shape, the dark horror had laid way to tepid swirling colors and fine streaks of bold contrasts between dark and white. The shadowy figures had become bright outlined spirits pressing towards greater tomorrows. Duart? She called softly as she approached behind him. He turned, surprised. Filer! Hey, how are you this morning? I'm worried. It's only been a week. A week too long. I thought I could bear it. We've never been apart for so long. I wonder if you forgot about us. Found something out there far better. Don't talk like that, Filer. You should have more faith in him. He's proven worthy of that, Duart said as he felt his heart also beginning to shift towards dread. Keeping a strong appearance was something his parents taught him well. The day carried on until the meeting began. Something was wrong. Duart knew it from the start. Lessons today are cancelled, Hojin began with a heavy sigh. There is a far deeper and greater lesson. He paused, his eyes looking weary. Deep, dark thoughts twisted inside of him. He scanned around the congregation of children, looking each of them in the eye for a brief moment. I regret to inform you all that our newest journeyman, Cullis, has perished in the wild. His adventurer group was ambushed by a notorious monster. There was only silence. Duarte felt his knees buckling. Before he could look up, he felt a soft hand grasp his. Viola stood with wide eyes, her beak ajar. It took time. The tears welled and overflowed. The trembling grew. Like a wave, it washed across the congregation. Hojin stood tall, his gaze all that showed sorrow. He began to tell a story, not one of the tales of his time, but one of now. The strength of a man who sought to accomplish the impossible. A soul rested with grace by hands bereft of the bones. The growth of pain and loss, the true reality they all faced. Shit, we're on another ad break, guys? What is this shit? Why are so many fucking goddamn ad breaks? Fuck ads. The hell is this ad bullshit? I guess time's just passing really fast. Alright. We are back. Fuck ads. Alright, guys, here we go. Several hours had passed as Duarte and Viola merely clung to each other in a daze. The crowd had dispersed for the most part. Hojin stood still, unmoving. He had expended his stories and was shepherding these small sheep down a perilous trail. He knew this day would come. In the face of fate, these small souls will be tempered. Only those with the weakest minds will believe themselves above the rest, and those who, despite the terrors, cannot hold back their desire for exploration and discovery. Those will be the ones who send this world into a new age. The tree will no longer stand as the lone bastion of civilization across this great world. Duarte stood up and lifted Viola. I will continue the path. In his name, I will complete his dream. Will you help me, Viola? Through soaked red eyes, she nodded, and they both walked towards Hojin. We will become the strongest adventurers. In the name of Cullis, we will spread our influence across the land. Viola spoke firm. Duarte nodded and added, I made a deal with my parents. I won't take the J-Man test until I'm 18. I will help with logistics of the guild through the influence of the business and create a safer system. A system that can hold people accountable. There was fire in Duarte that Hojin missed in himself. Tragedy forged true heroes. And that's chapter 2 of Duarte's adventures. So now what we gotta do is separate all of the things. But I need Beezus, because Beezus, are you here? Will it be a miracle? Can I summon Beezus? Because I need to know how this thing works that he was telling me about. This auto, what is this? auto hotkey. Might need the earlier version, but even if it's wrong, I'll just ask you to upgrade so it's fine. Then set up the text file you want to save it to, then shift right click on that file and click Save to Path. Next, take this script, have it running to do what you want. Right click on it and choose Edit with Notepad. Replace the your path with the path of the text file you want to save it to. Now, when the script is running, you'll be able to save everything you want to by highlighting it and then pushing Control-Shift-C. I can change the shortcut later if you want. You'll also put a timestamp separate by the line if you want to do it. Ooh, that sounds cool. So Beezus has a program for me for editing. Like, to keep everything, basically the idea is to take all the individual pieces, like for instance, all of Duart's dialogue. So everything Duart says and separate it. But have it connected to the original file so that whatever you change here changes on the original file. So you don't have to worry about going back and copy and pasting it. It's already changed. And then you can go through each one. Because again, the entire point of this story, the only way that this story is successful is if by the end we have each character has their own voice. And each character fits their profile. And each character does what they need to do. So this whole process is all about how do we build and develop and maintain a character profile so that you could easily pick this character out, and even to the point of predicting what the character would do, because I think that's the best test of if you've written a good character, is if people can predict what they're gonna do, but then you subvert that prediction with extra information. So it's like, oh, well, he would do this, and then you add a tiny bit of extra information. You don't give the reader enough time to reincorporate that, and then you make a decision that seems almost out of pocket for the character, but it's just because they haven't taken into consideration the ramifications of that information that has been given out. And that's a really, really powerful way to like show your character, essentially, which is really important. So the first thing we need to do is go through and find all of Duart's dialogue. So this is Duart's dialogue. Man, sometimes I'm just bad. And this is all of scene 1. So we know this is scene 1. And we know what the goal of the scene is. And all we want is dialogue. So there's no dialogue in 1. There's only dialogue in 2. So this is Hojin. And this is like the thing, it's like Duart's always looking at the ground. It's like his like mannerism that I kind of wrote into this, is him always looking at the ground. So we just want the dialogue. You're looking for more. Night, I must say, I think shopping is on the agenda tomorrow, so getting some sleep early makes sense. Alright, Sean, sounds good, brother. Take care, good sir. Have a good night. Okay, and this is on 3. 2, 4. I guess there need to be that there. One, two, scene 2. It was too late. Don't go get in your head. Okay, so there's nothing in 2-5. 2-6. No dialogue. Okay, so we're on to scene 3. Guess I didn't have anything for scene 3. Advice, sat down beside Collis. No conversation. Okay, here we go. And this is with 3-2. This is all just Cullis talking. It's basically on the same line with that one. And that's all in 3-2, so we're on to 3-3. So lesson concluded. Find simple solutions to talk about it. When the opposition can't listen, I can't wait to talk it out. I know I have to do something soon. This is on 3-3. Lesson concluded, and the line of goodbyes began once more. Doing Cullis lurked back. Okay, there's definitely combo on 3-4. 6. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Duarte talks in this. And then it switches over to Cullis. We're now on to 5-1. Because scene 4 is skipped. We don't show scene 4. Cullis looked around once more. Okay, so there's no talk of Duarte here. Okay, this is his house. Actually down to scene 6. And that just shows like the little gap there. I made a gay command, Smokey, just for this moment. 11% gay. Damn it, Smokey. It goes up to 1,069%. So rolling an 11, bro, is within the 1 percentile. That's fucking insane. Never use that command again, bro. 46% gay. Damn, it's not gay enough. We also got this one. We can spin the gay wheel. So we got the gay wheel, and then we go here, and we spin the wheel. What color we get? Pink. That is 150% gay. It's good shit. But yeah, we're copying down all of the dialogue for all of the characters into separate files. Basically, for editing purposes, to make sure that their voice is consistent. And like, how does this character say what they're going to say, right? The editing process on this story is going to be rather lengthy, but it's very important to create a formula and a basis of how to stabilize and maintain character, voice, and expectancy. And whether these things work or not is another question, right? So we're just taking this method of putting everything in its own separate file and then looking at it individually bereft of the story. But have you seen this new game, Smokey? Asmon played it today. Apparently it's a gotcha game. They changed the moderator badge again. What the fuck? Now it's at an axe? What is Kick doing, man? They're beta testing shit. But yeah. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Asmund was playing it today, so we gotta play it. It's a gacha game. 2 followers until you hit your goal. Yup! So it'll be about a week and a half before we hit that goal. But that's okay. It is what it is, right? Muffin! Yo, yo! How's it going? How was the stream, brother?
To the stream.
We are back, dude.
I was hanging out a little bit earlier.
Outside. I don't want to have to talk to your mom. Well, I will be there.
True, Muffin. How was the stream, good sir? I know I missed your chat. That's okay, bro. You were having fun doing your thing. True. I still need to increase the volume on the frickin' announcements. Is this still on 6.1 or is this 6.2 now? This is 6.3. How do I get from 6.1 to 6.3? Nothing in 6.2? Oh, there is this. Okay, I figured there was something in 6.2. 6.2. Three. Stream twice? Yeah, because I noticed that when I came back, I was in someone else's stream. And I was like, oh, he ended! Friggin' ear is itchy. 13! What's up? We are editing! We are taking all of Duart's dialogue. Big Man Francis! Welcome, welcome. Damn, everyone's popping in, boys. Hell yeah, we're on fire today. We're playing a new game today. It's a gacha game. But we still gotta do commentary on Alligator Alcatraz. I just wanted to get all of the dialogue for Duart separated. You play gacha games? Beezus! Holy shit, everybody's coming in. What the fuck is going on here? No, but it's hilarious because it's a horse girl game and Asmund was playing it today, so I totally have to play it. Because it's fucking degenerate and fucked up and I love it. New command? Yeah, we have a new command, gay. So you can be gay. Man, people on Kick are way less gay than people on Twitch. By like 10 times. Try again, Beezus. Try again, Beezus! What am I doing wrong? The first time, Beezus, you didn't wait long enough. Yeah, you didn't wait for the cooldown, and then the second time you just straight up did it wrong. It's okay, bro. It's all good. So, Beezus, yay, you're here! Y'all so gay. Smokey's 11% gay, guys. He's like the least gay of all of us, but he's the one who talks about gay the most. So I find that very odd. I think he might have... His cooldown only applies to the lower class. Is what just my fault for forgetting my place.
Gay 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 gay
True, Beezus, I need to learn how to use this command prompt thing that you made, because we are currently separating the dialogue from the original text, and see, even you just can't get super gay on Kick. It's just like Kick is so anti-gay, guys. What is this? Okay, everyone try to get 1000% gay. Levi, not on Twitch, on Kick. Okay, well there's 106%. How gay can I get? Can I break the gay? 135, we're getting more gay. Okay, let's go guys, let's get higher. What? How is this possible? How am I not even hitting like 300%? I think the percentage is pretty high. There you go, gay. What the hell is this? Did I fuck it up? Guys, I think I might have fucked it up. Hold on. Let me check, because I'm starting to think I might have fucked it up. Did I not add the 0? Did I not add the 0? I probably didn't. So yeah, you were like 10 times less likely to be gay because I didn't add the 0. Okay. Okay, guys, try it now. Now Kick is super gay. Or not. Did it not save? Wait, hold on. Did it not save? You should have saved. Oh, come on. 734%! Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Now you can be super gay on Kick. Thought it was Kick holding us down. I'm gayer than this in real life. Oh, not gay. Oh my god. Okay, so we got past 6.3. Nearly 690. Twitch gave me a warning for sending that command the second time. Wait, what? Jesus, you get... Man, your account must be watched by them, bro. We've been spamming gay since the beginning of the stream. Repeated chats. You're allowed to spam though. You should be allowed to spam. No, it was a huge pop-up from Twitch that said, "Are you sure you want to send that offensive message?" Gay. Gay, 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 you're gay.
Gay.
I don't know what you did, Beezus, but I'm saying gay and nothing's popping up. Smokey. God damn, bro. God damn. It's a warning that they can ban you for saying it, probably. I don't know. I think it's funny. But you just can't say the homophobic F word. Rolls eyes. So it'll probably only apply to non-VIP or modded viewers. Maybe. I have like no chat restrictions. Because it could be something a character says in a story. Right? You don't need N-words or F-words, but still, like, you know, they're bantering and says, you know, you're gay. No, you're gay. You're fucking gay. I'm gonna fart on you because you're gay. No, you're gay. What do you mean you're gonna fart? What? Where'd that come from? Terrence and Phillip. True. Oh, I haven't gambled in a while. Here we go, guys. Whoops. Gamble all. Gamble all. Fuck! Smokey is the best when it comes to your dad's cuck chair. Wait. Wait. Your dad's cuck chair. The AI mod has deleted the KYSFAG message. Why did it get deleted though? It was an AI mod. Look, it says AI mod. As in, like, it was automatically deleted. No, there's no gamble on Kick. Apparently, Stream Element supports Kick now, so I'll have to figure that out. Because they say they do. I don't know how it works, though. But it is what it is. The shop is what you do with points. Go, Smokey, go! Take him down! The old 1-2. Thousand punch. My punches are so fast they blur. Boom, double punch. Okay, so there's that. And then we have... this 100 Punch Man, true. Canadian flag, nice, Smokey. Represent. I don't even think this should be even dialogue. This is just thoughts in his head. Or are they still having the conversation? I think they might still be having the conversation. Never mind. Okay, so he's still talking. I just realized I should be separating these from other characters as well. Just so it kind of, you know... I'm going to have to go through this with every single character.
Drink water. Do not leave your seat.
True!
Do not move your feet.
How do you do that so fast? What do you... How do I do what so fast, Cute Muffin? I'm confused. I don't know what I did. Oh, like this? I use frequently used right here. So it's just in my lineup, so I can just click it. If you don't want to spam chat, you can just do that. You're right. Okay. Scene 7, Duart's house. But how did you come so fast? You just gotta be really turned on, Muffin. Hold it back for a while, get really turned on, and there you go. Boom, easy peasy. Mysteries of life. I lasted 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Jesus, Muffin.
Gay 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 gay. What a fool.
Dude, I fell for it, Smokey. I totally fell for it.
What a tool. Can be used anytime.
Yep, free use.
Haha shampoo.
Your mom. Shabiddle-a-bop a booty-roo. Your booty is a rootin'. A rootin' tootin' badootin' footin'.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a true master of fajirgamenage.
Please slump down the chair.
Not in your life, you're... I was gonna say something, but you don't have a life, so it doesn't matter. Oh, bird! You don't have a life, Smokey. Ah. Okay, so this is Duart talking.
Shots fired? Why didn't you use TTS?
Because I didn't want it to be logged. Just want to get this done! At the forefront, record public falling out. Smokey, you fired shots first.
True.
Yeah.
Gay 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 gay
Holy shit, dude, you killed me in the loading screen. Am I like in limbo right now? Dude, guys, he killed me in the loading screen. What's going on? I don't like.
Take it like a woe man.
Guys, am I stuck in limbo now? Did Smokey glitch the system out?
Not yet.
Ah, I see. But you're planning to, right?
No.
Wait. There you go, Beezus. Boom. 14K gone. Scene 8. Yeah, I think we have some pretty decent, like, basic conversations, right? Just for being so random and out of place. So I think this has, like, really good potential once it's critiqued. This is Hojin. Not much that's really said here. Until he says this. 1.5. Yay! We did it, guys! We finished. Duart's dialogue. So we have all of Duart's dialogue separated. So we'll just have to do that with, like, every character and every setting. Yep. So it's going to be a bit of a bitch to do. But I think this is the best individual way. And then we combine everything back together. Because it's too much for it to do all at once. So I think making these points as to why and fluiding it out will really help a lot. So, save. So guys, should we just start the game or should we do commentary? On Alligator Alcatraz. So the question is, how how much money is placed in the prison system? Could the idea of alligator Alcatraz put a new light in the idea of prisons? Kind of like Escape from New York, but instead of a city, just a complex in the middle of barren terrain with threats on all sides and the most basic minimum requirements to live. With maybe forced labor added. For, I don't know. Make them around mines? I don't know. Is there a chance of the entire prison system getting an overhaul with the idea of alligator Alcatraz as a premise for using the environment as a deterrent of escape? You're wanting to subject prisoners to slavery. Only the worst of the fucking worst. Like, we're talking like the top 1% of prisoners. But yes. Like, this is, you're basically like life in prison, and it's like murder, drug trafficking, sex, crime, what, you know. I want those people to be in forced labor. Because I think even if you are that kind of person, you are going to hold your restraints if you know for a fact that you're going to have to spend the rest of your life in hard fucking labor. And if you die at the labor, no one gives a fuck. I think that's an extremely good deterrent. So I actually, like, I'm in super favor of prisons, but I'm only in favor of them for the worst of the worst. But I'm in favor of the prisons being fucking terrible. And like, clearly exploiting the prisoners, because they exploited the law. They exploited other citizens. So yes, we're going to exploit them. But that's just my opinion. I think you've, once you're on that level, you've basically given up all rights of being human. And I think that is another deterrent too. It's like, just being put in jail isn't enough. You need to be completely dehumanized and shown that this is what happens to people that do this shit. Too many innocents get misaligned guilt for me to agree. That's why Beezus is only the worst of the worst. Like, this guy's been, he's been arrested like 142 times. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, send him. Right? It's like, at what point in time, oh, this guy robbed a bank. Right? And Beezus, yes, innocent, it will happen with innocent people, but people have been thrown into life prison many times, only to be found out they died. After they died, they were innocent. Yes, it happens, Beezus. But it's, the more extreme that you push it, the more extreme it will be, because it's like, you know, at that point, I would fault the system, I wouldn't fault the outcome. Right? I think one innocent person being subjected to slavery is grounds to never do it. I mean, that's very fair, Beezus. Protecting the innocents. But I'm like, if it takes one innocent person for all of the criminals to go, then I'll be that innocent person. Because my luck is I will be a victim of it. You could say the same for imprisonment more broadly, Beezus. Yeah, I'm like, you could apply this to pretty much anything. That it's like, well, there's no point in having laws because sometimes people, yeah, mistakes are made. People lie, cheat. Like, look at the... Guys, did you see this thing about the fucking fraud? The driver's fraud? DMV fraud licenses? Just corrupt to the bone. A driving school in New York City bribed DMV examiners to illegally speed up the licensing process for illegal aliens, even if they had no driving experience. Like, what the fuck? I agree with that to be fair, but I also disagree with the death penalty. Prison has to exist to be bare minimum, so we have it, but slavery in prison doesn't. I can agree with that, Beezus. There's definitely an argument to be had. I'm a believer in proportionality of punishment. Rothbard makes a strong case for it. Yeah, I'm like, if you stole something, okay, we'll put you in, like, you know, you gotta work an hour a day, like some sort of mundane thing, like stacking boxes, doing inventory or something like that. And the more severe your punishment, the more shit that you have to do. Simple as that. And then you could look at this, Beezus. Diddy got off free. Do you think Diddy should have gotten off free? Do you think that Diddy is actually a sexual predator and like a fucked up dude and like coerced people into doing fucked up sexual shit? Because the courts found him innocent, so what are you gonna say? Is the court just corrupt and fucked up and we shouldn't listen to it and we should go with vigilante justice? Diddy's court case pointed against him was super weak. There was never a chance that was going to land. I have no idea. I had no information about it. All I know is everyone said the lawyer who defended Osama bin Laden quit on Diddy. So that was my context. But who knows? Anyways, prison systems. But I do believe in the worst possible capital punishment. The case against Diddy wasn't particularly strong. Like, he was probably a sex freak, but there's not much I've seen that he's done anything illegal. Well, I'll just say that, like...
Welcome to ShortStories, or Tales of Fantasy.
Hold on.
I think I've just been raped.
What's that? Right. Here you go, mate. That'll take the edge off. Yeah, I'll give him that. Make yourself useful.
Here you go. All right. What is this?
It's called a Jeffrey, Aaron. Bit of this, bit of that.
Yeah. Have a look. Have a look at this. Hell, the snow wasn't always so pretty, was it, eh?
What are you showing him that for, Dad? Why'd you carry that photograph?
Remember when you used the box? You used to get in the ring, wheezing around. Do you remember?
Hey, what's in this? My heart's starting to beat really fast.
It's, weed, mostly. Sergio gave it to me. It's got a bit of opium in it. Some heroin, crunched up E's.
Clorox.
Methadone, Subutex, morphine, peyote. some other stuff that's unidentifiable, and I think a little bit of angel dust, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, a bit glue.
Keep it traditional.
Yeah.
It's like a drug Neapolitan. Oh my God, look at his little boat. What a lovely little boat race. Yeah, let me get a shot of that. Hold it. Cheese. I'll never tire of looking at that kid.
Why the fuck is it called a Jeffrey?
Because who could be scared of a Jeffrey?
Yeah, Jeffrey's just this nice bloke from down the road, isn't he?
What's wrong with you?
Hello, I'm Jeffrey. I've just moved in.
Yes, I'm Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
My wife has got varicose veins.
I'm having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack.
You're not having an heart attack, Aaron.
I think he might be having a heart attack.
He's not, he's all right. Don't wind him up.
I'm having a heart attack.
He is. He's having a heart attack. I'm telling you.
Listen to your dad, he's right.
He's not having a heart attack.
He looks
Not having a
like
heart
he's
attack.
having a heart
Don't
attack,
freak him
doesn't
out.
he?
Aaron, come with me, mate. Just get away from him, he's an idiot. It's all right. Just take deep breaths, in through your nose, out through your mouth. In through your nose, out through your mouth. That's all you need to do. Come here. We're together, mate, all right? I shouldn't have given you the Jeffrey. That was a mistake. I'm so sorry, but relax now. It's over. Everything's beautiful. The world is beautiful. Everything's cool. Look around us. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this tiny, simple beauty of this tiny little ant. Isn't that lovely? See, we're at one with that. So lovely.
It's nice. Beautiful.
So beautiful and lovely and wonderful and pure and... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. No. I'm on the Jeffrey too. Just breathe deeply.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, that won't last. No. That's the joy of the Jeffrey, you see. It goes away, but then it comes back. Ah!
Damn, it doesn't do that. It's gonna be okay. Don't listen to him. Here, put your hand there. Just touch the furry wall. Stay with me. Be calm. Be calm. Just stroke the furry wall.
Stroke the furry wall. Just stroke the furry wall.
Furry wall now. Dad, stop bullying my mate.
Oh, you sound just like your mum.
Don't talk about my mum.
Y'all need to take a hit of this Jeffrey. It'll calm you down.
Sammy's right. Well, I've got a question. She's still seeing that soft-dick postman, eh? Eh? Or has he left her as well?
You're gonna die here on your own, old man. You're gonna die and I'm gonna fucking laugh when you die, you old cunt. Aaron, stop stroking the furry wall. We're going...
Hey, shouldn't somebody stop this?
Feel how good this feels? I'm gonna cover the whole outside of my house in this material.
Come back here.
My house is gonna look like a fucking werewolf.
What the fuck? Go on, run away.
Chasing me!
See, Aaron, the plan is working. This is what old pussy used to look like in the 70s. I miss that.
You're a very bad parent! Ah!
I'll show you, bang.
What are you doing? That's a gun!
He's got a gun!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no.
Where'd that come from?
Keep stroking the wall! Keep stroking the wall!
That's
No one
Jeffrey's
in
gun.
these my... Oh!
Somebody help me, please!
Bang.
This is so rock star.
I'm having a heart attack! Somebody take me to the hospital! It's on North Casino Way!
Ah! Shh. Calm down.
I'm having a heart attack!
You're not having a heart attack, are you? Oh, Jesus. Why can't everything be this simple?
I said you fancy a drink, eh?
Sergeant would have made you bring a medical kit. Where is the medical kit? The
It's
surgeon
over
would have-
there! It's over there! Okay.
Right!
No, no,
I'm gonna stab you in the heart with this adrenaline needle.
What? What? No! I'm alive!
You like this?
Where the hell you been?
Went to see Cher.
Cher, how was it?
Amazing.
This is all your fault!
It's fucking Catwoman!
It's Sylvie!
That's enough! Not easy being a parent.
I'm sorry, Pops, you okay? Now this is what the music industry is all about.
Sergio's go crazy.
I love this game!
He's Jeffrey. Let's go! Bye!
No, I don't think so.
You're trying to look crazy! I'm gonna run so fast in my
Oh yeah, I guess there's this scene at the end too. He's chasing them down.
Where you going? Run all the way back to LA.
I absolutely imagine that shit has happened in real life. At some fucked up celebrity party bullshit that people are doing, that shit just gets so fucking out of hand. So I absolutely, like, you're like on top of the fucking world at that point. Like, there's no way you're fucking holding back and shit, right? Like, it's just, I think it's such a ridiculous thing to try and say that it's like, with all the celebrities and everything like that, like the aftermath of, like, 20 years later kind of shit, right? But that's just the way I think about it, right? But Hollywood is fucked up either way, so... Yeah, I wonder who suggested the idea for that scene. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right? I mean, it's just kind of funny how true Hollywood is, let's just say. Alright, we're back. Alright. There we go. Much better. U.S. prison system costs around $80.7 billion annually. Based on 2017 data, though costs may have changed with the declining prison population. The alligator Alcatraz concept, using natural threats like alligators to deter escapes, is controversial and unlikely to be adopted for traditional prisons due to legal and ethical concerns. A major overhaul of the prison system based on this idea seems unlikely, as current reforms focus on rehabilitation rather than punitive measures. Cost of the prison system. Research suggests the total U.S. government expenses on public prisons and jails are approximately $80 billion in 2017, according to the Prison Policy Initiative, citing Bureau of Justice Statistics data. The figure may have been decreased since then, as the prison population is dropped from 1.6 million in 2009 to 1.2 million in 2023. Projections to fall further, however, without more recent comprehensive data, we can only estimate based on older figures. Alligator Alcatraz concept. The idea of alligator Alcatraz, inspired by a recent migrant detention facility in Florida surrounded by alligator-infested wetlands, involves using the environment to prevent escapes, similar to the historical Alcatraz prison. For traditional prisons, this could mean barren terrain with minimal living conditions and forced labor near mines. However, it seems likely this concept faces significant legal and ethical challenges. Only thing worse than a deterrence model of criminal justice is a rehabilitative one. Because you just, no matter what you do, you can always fake it and then just do it again. Be like, man, I just fell back into my old ways. Fuck. For traditional prisons, this could mean barren terrain with minimal living conditions and forced labor near mines. However, it seems likely that this concept faces significant legal and ethical challenges, such as potential violations of human rights standards, including the U.S. 8th Amendment's prohibition on cruel and unusual punishment, practical issues like safety and logistics in such environments also make it improbable for widespread adoption. While the worst prison system in the world also have some of the worst crime rates. It's just how much power the state themselves have to enforce the law that decides most everything. Very true, Beezus, very true. Potential for system overhaul. The evidence leans towards there being little chance of overhauling the entire prison system based on Alligator Alcatraz. Current trends in prison reform focus on reducing incarceration, improving rehabilitation, and addressing systematic issues like racial disparities, rather than adopting punitive designs. Public and political support for such extreme measures appears low, given the controversy surrounding similar proposals for migrant detention centers. Survey note, detailed analysis of prison system costs and Alligator Alcatraz concept. This note provides a comprehensive analysis of the user's query regarding financial investment in the U.S. prison system and the feasibility of adopting an Alligator Alcatraz concept for prison design, including the potential for a system-wide overhaul. The analysis is grounded in recent data and considers logic, legal, ethical, and practical dimensions, aiming to offer a thorough understanding of informed decision. Financial investment in the U.S. prison system. The cost of the U.S. prison system is a critical metric for understanding the economic impact. According to the prison... Okay, so this is just more notes. In summary, the U.S. prison system costs approximately, annually, okay. So apparently it's so controversial that won't even talk about the idea of it. What would a system like this look like as far as... Okay, I guess we say... let's ignore legal and ethical concerns a moment and hypothesize statistics for a country that uses Alligator Alcatraz as its primary maximum security prison. There is a point where you cross a line and are subjected to these more heavy-handed prisons. Takes a lot, and only the worst offenders go. Rest of the 90% of people, the prison system is basically the same. Norway has a very comfortable prison system for most of their prisoners and has the lowest rate of reoffenders in the world, along with the general rate of violent crimes being lower there also, one of the lowest. Well, that's a good case for it, Beezus. That's why it's a hypothetical, because we don't know what the outcome would be. I think one thing, but reality always states another, right? So it's always important to ask the questions whether you like the answer or not. Would this... Or, let's say... What are the chances this would prevent the worst crimes from being committed because of the horrible outcome? Scale it as a percentage. Sing request. Rest in peace, my phone is fully cracked. Oh no, Zoink! Lol, literally every third world country has a draconian prison system that doesn't do anything more than shape them into being hardened criminals by the time they come out. Yeah, but these people would never leave. That would be the point. These would be the people that never get out. And the whole point of this is to make sure that they never get out. But I think, I mean, if anything, the world probably proves you right, Beezus. All I'm saying is we have a proven track record trying to scare people into not offending, not working. That's very true. I mean, I can't fight against that. That's what the statistics say. No matter what I want to think, that's what the statistics say, right? So, does that make my hypothetical mute? Possibly. There's a very high possibility of that. But should I not think the hypothetical because of it? That's the question. I think that's the only important question. And I think the question should be no. You should still ask the question. And then you can put proof to paper and say, all right, I am unequivocally wrong. And I think the best way to accept that you're wrong is to go through those steps. Because it's really hard for people to accept that they're wrong. And it's a slow working process. And if you can work through that process, it's a lot easier to admit that you're wrong. And I'm a very stubborn person who doesn't like to admit that they're wrong. But when you throw statistics at me, I'm like, well, shit. No matter what I hypothesize and think how people work, I guess I'm wrong. Which is important to have in mind. Because ideas that I think are basic and understandable, people are like, nah. And I'm like, if I'm trying to get ideas across to people, I need to understand what the general public would absorb, not what me personally would think, right? And that's kind of a big part of being a writer, is how can you find that middle ground between your understanding and the reader's understanding. Research suggests that extremely severe punishments like the alligator Alcatraz concept have a very low chance of preventing the worst crimes, likely less than 5% due to limited deterrent effects. The evidence leans towards severe punishments being ineffective for serious crimes, with certainty of apprehension being a more significant factor in deterrence. There is controversy, as some studies suggest severe punishment might even increase crime through brutalization effects, like you were saying, Beezus, while others find minimal deterrent effects for specific cases. Direct answer, overview. In a hypothetical country where Alligator Alcatraz is the primary maximum security prison for the worst offenders, with harsh conditions designed to deter escape, the chance that this world would prevent the worst crimes from being committed seems very low. Research suggests that the fear of such severe outcomes is unlikely to significantly deter serious crimes, less than 5%. People tend to overlook the question of what is the proper purpose of a justice system. El Salvador is the best argument for your idea. It brought one of the highest crime rates drop-offs we've recorded before, but that came with them just jailing everyone, essentially, and treating every criminal so terribly that a number of them died behind bars. I mean, that's very true, Beezus. He cut off the head of the snake. And yeah, I agree with you, Levi. Like, most people but most people don't want justice. People don't want justice. People want, how do you say this? Like, they want what they feel is right. They don't care about facts. They don't care about shit. They just want what they feel is right. Make it so terrifying to even commit a crime that no one is willing to consider doing even minor ones. True, Beezus. Sorry, sir. You stole that, dollar chocolate bar? Yeah, sorry. We're chopping off both your hands and both your feet. And we're giving you robotic hands and robotic feet. This way, your feet will never get tired, and your hands will never stop and your hands will never get tired. This way, you can work mundane tasks super, super efficiently. And we can also turn it off so you can't run anywhere because you won't have hands and you won't have legs like feet that work. And the public support for the current system in El Salvador is about 90% right now. Yeah, because of how bad it was, it tilted over so dramatically, right? But the guy's doing what he's got to do, right? It might not deter. Studies show that the severity of punishment, like long prison sentences and the death penalty, does not strongly deter serious crimes. Instead, the likelihood of being caught and punished is more effective. For example, a 2012 report by the National Research Council found no credible evidence that the death penalty deters murder, and other research indicates harsh conditions might even increase reoffending by reinforcing criminal behavior. Possible small effect. While the overall effect is minimal, it's possible that a small percentage of potential reoffenders, perhaps 1 in 20, might be deterred by the extreme fear of such a prison, leading to a rough estimate of around 5% chance of prevention. However, this is speculative and based on the idea that some individuals might be influenced by the threat, even if most are not. There is debate with some studies suggesting severe punishments could increase crime through a brutalization effect, where extreme measures might normalize violence given its complexity. It's hard to be certain, but the evidence leans towards a very low deterrent. Alright. Well, there we go. You know? Some places, some things work, but you have to do things pretty fucking terribly, right? So guys, are you ready? Because it's that time. It's that time. Are we ready? We're gonna find out if we're a winner or we're a fucking loser. I'm not ready to watch you buy horse girls. Pushing the UK right now to bring back the death penalty. Do you guys want me to read it? Even so, they continue to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them. Even so, they continue. What in the world am I looking at? One day at the Tokyo race course. Special week snapshot. Welcome to the big city. Wait, did I just skip everything? Race. Finale. The finals. Alright. It's a sunny day at the Tokyo race course for the 2400 meter turf. Era finals. 18 runners take the field. Combining popularity and ability, Tokai Teo is today's third. Moving on to the second. I can't read that fast. Sorry, guys. Let them go! Will that one go?
メジロマックイーン、うちにはナイスネイチャー、さらには松金福来たる外からウォッカゴールドシップ並んでくる。それを見るようにスーパー
Jesus!
マヤのトップガンをスッと一人春うらら意気揚々と先頭行きます。
Let them run!
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
This is crazy.
といいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿、一馬身リード。
Apparently Vodka is the goat.
一馬身離れて
Yeah, Asmon got like 4 purple or 4 rainbow like light cone things and 4 rainbow characters and like 8 golds and like 4 pulls. Basically, he got the best characters in the game with like the tutorial. Whereas I'm not gonna get a single gold or super rare. Cause I'm a fucking loser. What is the job of being a horse breeder involved doing in this world? I don't know, Beezus. I only watched Asmon play for like 20 minutes. Special week! What an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. And now, with the race over, it's time for the winning concert. Oh yeah, this is the best part, guys. They're all idols. Winning concert is where fans and the runners they support share in the delight of victory. Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage, a spot reserved for the first place winner. Some of the songs sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments. So it's a very moving experience for performers and audience alike. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the Uma Musume who performed. The winning concert is a key component to an Uma Musume's career. Well then, let's go to the stage and see their wonderful performance. Hell yeah. There's an anime for this? Of course there's an anime. So it's a gacha game based off of an anime? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Day after watching the race with Tazuna. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Uma Musume Training Center Academy. This is the finest Uma Musume training establishment in Japan, home to countless students who dream of the racing world. Saw a clip on YouTube that made the anime look like a Dragon Ball fight scene. Honestly, almost made me pick it up for an episode until I looked at the cover. Wait. Seeing such a promising new trainer gets me so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, director of the academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. But first, please tell us about yourself. Should I be a female, guys? Because I'm always a female. Welcome, Intoxication! From here on, you are a part of the Trasen Academy? High hopes! I expect you'll give your all together with your trainees to make their dreams come true. The goal of our Academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Well then, let's set off for the introductions. Introduction course, trainer intoxication. First, let's meet some of the Uma Musume you'll be working with. Uma Musume, you're able to train in a career playthrough are known as trainee Uma Musume. Please be aware if you haven't added an Uma Musume to your trainee Uma Musume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. Scout, the Uma Musume are fixed. The scouted Uma Musume are fixed for this tutorial. Oh shit! Oh shit! You got 3 golds? Daiwa Scarlet. Vodka. Gold ship. Wow, you met some amazing Uma Musume. But before we go on start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. Support card scout. You can obtain support cards from the support card scout. A support card is a card used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting the deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of the other students from Trasen Academy to help your trainee along. Alright, let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. Scouted cards are fixed. Gotcha. Does this silly thing where their low rarity is something like super rare? It's super, super rare. See, there's rare, 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 super rare. You've scouted some trainee Uma Musume and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee Uma Musume. Do they not have common uncommons? It's just rare, super rare, super, super rare. This is the entrance of Trasen Academy. We can also call it the home screen. Yeah, super rare is uncommon. From here you can access various places within Trasen Academy. And then the rainbow is like the banner. You can begin a career playthrough of any of your trainees here. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. Next, choose an Uma Musume to train. Since this time is just for practice, please select one of the trainee Uma Musume you just scouted. In some other games, SSR is uncommon, so this game's actually pretty modest. Ah. Now we're moving along to our career preparations. Let's head over to the Three Goddesses statue for a moment. Are you familiar with these Goddesses statue? Three Goddesses statue. Three Goddesses statue, progenitors of all Mumu-Muse, according to legend. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamuse. Traditionally, students of Tracing Academy come before the statue to pass their ambition. Korea had like gacha vending machines just sitting all around the country. The whole system is so much more integrated into Asian societies. Yep. The days spent running towards their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys, all of this is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and if they are so lucky, turn it into power. And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? That's how they breed. A decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamuse. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamuse and chosen as a legacy. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies. Then again, it's probably better than having crack playing that role instead, like we do in America. And don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. Let's choose a second Umamuse. Until you're familiar with the process, we can use the auto-select feature. Choose selected Umamuse and your legacy's affinities level in the relationship. It said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. Remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Now we'll choose the support cards to assist in your training career. Each card comes with various benefits, such as support card character appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. With that, you can't choose support card picked on the same Umamuse you selected to train. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamuse gathered to train as racers, their heads filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all content with the current state of the academy. This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, the Tracing Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that is exactly what is happening. Which is why, just realized why you can't pronounce Umamuse. Why? Why, Levi? It's fine. True. Proposal I should create a complete new racing event. What? A new event from scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that has come before. I shall call it the Ura Final. Prepare yourselves. About to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Musume shine. This race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' stories unfold. Countless Umamuse have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry on the dreams of the legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Inspiration complete. Legacies live on. Speed went up by 5. Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 10. Guts went up by 5. Wit went up by 5. Dirt aptitude went up by... Okay, spirit aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. Okay. 2 turns to reach the goal. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 Umamuse begins here. Each Umamuse has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Execute command to issue a turn. Training. Energy went down by 18. Splendid, your training regimen is going swimmingly. Came to check in on things, but color be impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with what? Palancha? Yes, keep up the good work and watch the trainee grow stronger over time. One day as I'm rounding a corner... Oh, no, look out. So sorry, I was just in a huge rush that I... Oh, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll... Yes, I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. Better hurry then. Got it, thanks, I'm sorry for crashing into you, bye. Special week runs off again in panic. However, uh-oh, out of my way. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa's secret training. Tox, did you get a haircut? No! My hair's just... like, not combed. It's just chilling. I would never get a haircut. It's just, yeah, it's literally just not combed. But welcome, Neva. How's it going? We're playing Uma Musume because why not? It's contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Guts went up by 15. Looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamuse. Oh, I guess we should change the category, guys. I completely forgot about that. I was just too invested in the game. It's okay here, thanks. Yeah, no worries, Ming. Let's change this. I'm surprised they didn't change me here, but we can do this. Go here, go new, Same. Boom, easy. Fix that. Go there. Okay, back to this. Incidentally, the Academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. Next, I'll explain about energy. As before, please select training. Take note of the failure rate. Lower your trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing training can lead to drops in attributes and moods. Be careful. Do you like my friend's server? I hope so. Hell yeah! It's a good time, Neva. Now let's go back. When he's already training rest to recover it. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time in on your break? Completely refreshed. Obviously, every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Yeah. Just wait till you see how well I trained today. Energy recovered by 50. We're finally ready to give racing a try. Attention, before participating in race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this, allow me to grant you some skill points. For this special occasion, skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. Skill points went up by 198. Skills. Select a skill to learn. Confirm. Learn. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur, hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities in the races you plan to put them in. Race! Time for the debut race. Can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. You get that #1 spot, you hear? Don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the Paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can count on me. In the Paddock, you can check the status and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by symbols from lowest to highest. Top right symbols are the expert predictions. Popularity is represented as a fan opinion. The higher a runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and expectations placed on her. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored a trainee is, the more you can expect from her. You can also change a runner's strategy in the Paddock. Pace. You're all set. Let's go. Let's race. Kyoto Turf 2,000-meter run. Alright guys, are we winners or fucking losers? Let's find out. Let's go, Daiwo! Are we losing? We're in second place. Holy shit. Let's go! Preferred position. These names are clearly, obviously fucked up. Oh shit! Come on, bitch, let's go! Pick up those feet! Wait, what? Yeah, Daiwo! Oh, we fucking won that shit. Hell yeah, boys. We fucking won. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become number one. Splendid. You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. Goals that you're after will differ depending on the Umamuse. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. And this concludes the career. Though it was short this time, the career is usually 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. Career complete. Rank F. Oh shit. Her career will be evaluated based on set criteria and return as a veteran. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank. Sometimes the dialogue matches text, sometimes they just say stock lines. Trainee who has completed her career can obtain sparks. If you select her as a legacy Uma Musume, you will be able to use her as inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. Good work today. That will be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear or you have concerns, please click the I button to interview various... yeah. From here on, you'll be working hand in hand with Uma Musume through training and everyday life here at the Academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve today. Or together. Alright. What a show. How? Here Grand Manager Veteran Yusa Musai. Racers have completed a career playthrough. Also strength and training Uma Musai use your support cards. Hell yeah, Levi, bring it on! Kind of tempted to play too. I mean, it seems like it's a pretty fun game. I've never played a gacha game before in my life, guys. Here is used for strength, they are mainly acquired by racing. I would if it wasn't a purchase-fueled gacha game. Hey, you can still have fun, you just don't try to be on the leaderboards. Sure to enter your veteran Uma Musai in many races. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You only run in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day. Allow me to explain Team Trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Uma Musai. In Team Trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright, trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran Uma Musai who finished their careers. Every Uma Musai excels in particular distances and tracks. The trick is to form teams based on the aptitude of your racers. Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Uma Musai to your team will raise your team rank. spent too much money on mobile games in my life. I know I'd be spending a few thousand a month on if I started. Damn, Beezus. Yeah, don't go near the game, bro. No, not recommended. Continue training strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races. Use the rewards to gain through racing to power up your training and Muse and support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainees stronger. Spotlight Scout now available. New support cards. Ooh. Release celebration login. Obtain cards. Head start login bonus. Start the races. More start the races. This is today's login bonus. You'll get this tomorrow. You unlocked a new main story episode. Okay, so limited time story scout. Wait, where are the carrots that I got? Oh, wait, this is the store, right? Where were all those things that I got? Oh. Oh, there's a collect all. If a trainee has already been scouted, you will receive goddess statues. Special missions. Greetings, and once again, welcome to the Tracy Academy. Inspiring! I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts in the Uma Muse. So, to guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you shall receive rewards. You'll receive gifts from me as well. I paid for all of it out of pocket. Press on, strive with all your might. Let's go here first. What did we get? What did we get? Oh. 2 golds and a rainbow? Wait, what? Kick things into high gear, try to keep up. I think that's a W, boys. Murazensky. Super Creek. Gold Ship. Scout again. Yes. Get lucky once, you go for it a second time. You have to. Oh shit, a gold! A gold! Come on, Rainbow! Rainbow! Fuck! 3 golds, though. Air Groove. Daiwa. Maya no Top Gun. What about support cards? Scout. Shit. Oh! Oh shit. Gold! SR! And another SR! We get something big? Something big? Ah, no SSR. Let's go again. Man, we didn't get shit. What? Nice. Oh, we didn't get shit. Oh, these are paid. Free Scout! Dude, we got a fucking rainbow? Wait, what? Holy shit, boys! On a single pull! Alright. Alright. Well, now we have to try a single here, just because. That was insane. No. Absolute shit. Wasn't worth it. And we could do this with our 1 scout. Oh yeah, another SSR. Let's go. Wait, okay. Alright, so we want to go... Archive? Thank you for coming. Greetings. Archive. Trainers' careers. All the days spent getting to know each other. The more memories you make, the higher your archive will become. Raising this level becomes own rewards. If you receive the archive, please let me know. Correct. All the rewards. Please work hard. Plenty of little memories. Sure thing. Archive level up. Hall of Fame. Trainer notes. Let's go enhance.
お、トレーニングか？よし、目指すか、将棋よ。
Not enough star pieces. Statue exchange.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
What does this do? Used to unlock trainees to perform star unlocks. A crystallized fragment of Umese's wishes. So you'd want star pieces for a specific person, right? So you want star pieces for Maru Zenskai. We can only get 25 with statue exchanges.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。 交換ありがとうございます。
We don't have enough goddess statues. Okay. Up to 96. Still not close enough. Potential levels. I don't know how this works. I have no idea what I just did. No idea, guys. We've already been through this. Would you like to shorten certain events? Shorten... I don't know, we can just keep it up. We can keep clicking. Today there's Lazy Spark Inspiration, you have a new runner. I don't give a fuck about the dialogue. I just want to race.
てないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。行くわよ。よし、てい先生。失礼します。ありがとう。わー。
When do I get to race?
やあ、
This is what all gotcha games are like, guys.
なあな。さわ。よっ。見てなさい。お？いや、なんや？頂点を目指してるんだもの。誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ。
How do I like change?
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。一番を目指すんだから頑張ら
I
なきゃ。
guess I have to
行くわよ。
keep training. Nice. My hat's off to whoever can read those translations. They go damn quickly. We're gonna try one more time because we're a bitch like that. Oh, we failed. New training partner.
あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだ。一番を目指すんだから頑張らなきゃ。行くわよ。
Feel obligated to play now that I got a drop to this. Wait, I have drops on this? Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
今日もしっかり走
Get
り
you
込も
all
うよ。
addicted to it. Speed level 2, stamina.
やってやるわ。
Lone wolf.
何よ。見てなさい。
Nice.
あーもう気持ちに体がついて何よ。無理なんかして出発しましょう。あ
72.
ー何よ。やってやるわ。
Nice.
あーもう
I don't know why there's an exclamation point there. Oh, because there's the trainer with it.
行くわよ。
Okay.
璧な仕上
All
が
right,
り
now it's race day.
文句
Predictions. Okay, I guess here we go. Race.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番ダイワスカーレ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Here we go. Are you guys ready? You ready for this shit?
行くわよ
Shoto turf. I need to grind some more quad up in here. Feel this game is fucking pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun. It's not something I play over a long period of time, right? But it's definitely fun and interesting. Just a little poking fun at shit, right?
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Haven't really had anything to play. Monster Hunter hasn't been tickling the itch, if you know what I mean. So. Why the hell not go for the gacha game? See what all the hype's about. Fall into that category.
4番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。3番手には2番、そして外目をつきましては6番、3番続いている5番、並んできた1番、並んでくる第1コーナー回って第2コーナー4番、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスカーレット、その後2番、4番手に1番、外から行く3番、それを見るように6番、さらに8番、1馬身離れて5番、少し後ろから7番、4番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Wait, what number am I? Wait, what's going on? Why are some people on one side of the thing and people on the other? What did I miss?
先頭4番、レースはよどみなく進んで
What's going on here?
ダイワスカーレット、さらには2番、1番、4番手、すぐに続いて3番、そしてそのうち
Wait, am I number 9?
8番、6番、
Am I number 9?
外を回ります。
Oh shit, here we go! Why'd you use her ultimate so early though?
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、2馬身、3馬身開いて。
I feel like I used the ultimate too early.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
But holy shit, we were just destroying them.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。残り400。2番、追いすがるダイワスカーレット、花を進む。
But are they gonna be able to catch up when our ult wears off? Yeah, like... They're catching up. If one of them ults, we're fucked. Look at that. 200 meters? Oh no, I don't think anyone's catching up. I think we're good. Oh shit, yeah, we're fucking good. This isn't even our good character, guys.
見事に完勝。メイクデビューを制しました。2着、2番、3着は3番。
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
I need a drink. I forgot about that.
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリー。いつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるクローリー。一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう。シャワリの女神も夢中にさせるよ。スペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー。響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから。駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を。もっと早く I believe 夢の先まで。響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで
I need to upgrade this 3-star to a 4-star, bro. You got a new song! First place! Yay! Nice. When do I use like how do I use a different character? Did I fuck up by using this character? Shouldn't I be using like my OP as fuck character? New training partner. Preferred training type. What's her preferred training type? I guess it's this one. These ones have these. Definitely want stamina. Or we only get that for one turn and we wasted it? Ooh, we got us a guts trainer. Ramp up. We're going for it. Fuck! It's a pretty bad failure rate. We should just probably rest. Nice. Nice, we went out on a date? Fuck yeah. Fast paced. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, we got this. Yes, success. Fuck yeah. Create the winning chakra, obviously. Alright. That didn't work. I want to win. I'm not sure.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
My mood went from great to normal. That sucks, because I was in a winning mood.
行くわよ。
足元悪い雨の中、京都レース場芝2000若駒ステークス17人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気ダイワスカーレット、
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番13番ダイワスカーレット、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット、2番会長に飛ばして行きます。
Are they pacing themselves though? That's the question you need to ask.
2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーから
We should use our ultimate.
2番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番内からダイワスカーレット、その外並んで
Well, it looks like I'm getting fucked.
続いている。そしてその内を回って4番少し後ろから13番内を回ります。3番2馬身離れて1番、さらには5番1馬身離れて6番、向こう上面に入って先頭から
Come on!
およそ13馬身。
What are you doing?
先頭は相変わらず2番、続いて12番2馬身差ダイワスカーレット、少し離れて8番、さらに4番外を回ります。東海帝王内で13番2馬身3馬身開いて3番、その後から5番1馬身差1番外9番7番並んできた、外を回って10番その内並んで6番、
They're already out of stamina.
17番並んでくる、さらに内15番意気揚々
We're going to use our ultimate.
2番どうでしょうこの展開。
Come on. You got this. Yes.
私が一番。
第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外
Boom.
から来るか、最後の局面です。
ダイワスカーレット、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差が
Motherfuckers.
出てくるのか。栄光まで
Winning.
コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット。ダイワスカーレッ
Come
ト
on. Oh no, acceleration up. Fuck that. Oh no, come on, you got this. 200 meters. Let's go. 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 Yeah. Sharp, how's it going, bro? Been a while. How are you, good sir? Welcome, welcome. I just made a Discord bot. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. It works? Fuck yeah. That's amazing. What does it do? What does it do, Sharp? You can play games? Cool. How do I move up to bronze? Record activity, warn, timeout, ban, temp ban, kick, channel lock, channel unlock, slow mode, so much more. Nice. Competitive spirit. Lone wolf.
Thank you for redeeming Chair Dance. Itox will now dance for you. Please fully enjoy this immersive experience.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we've upgraded the stream quite a bit. We actually added a new command to gay. I mean, today. 990% gay! That's perfect! I love it! It's so accurate. What do you think, Sharp? Yeah, but you can't freeze frame during the dance. It's after the dance. Then you'll see what happens. You can, but the announcement won't go off.
You can rest now, babe. This basic bitch stupid streamer can't even get his camera right. Fuck freeze frames. Oh, there it goes. That's the face only a mother can love.
I'm nearly done. I can. It's why I redeemed it. Shit happens, bro. Trainee learned a skill.
Glad you're still on. That chair is gonna die someday. Just wanna say GN. Fuck you. Opening parenthesis semicolon.
Glad you're still on. That chair is gonna die someday. I just want to say goodnight. Fuck you. Fuck you, Muffin. Have a good night, good sir. Okay, I think we're ready, guys. Let's race. Goal. Alright, here we go. I'm nearly done. I don't know why runners. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? We're racing against some higher class people here. In the G2. Tulip Show. Hanshin Turf 1600. Races are getting shorter. Sharp, have you written anything new? If you have, you should pop it in the Discord. So yeah, hit competitive spirit right off the bat. Fuck yeah. Wait, did I just fall off? Guys, did I just fall off so fucking hard it's not even funny? Wait, what? This does not look good. What are you doing, bitch? Come on! Pick up your feet! Hurry up! Use your ultimate! What are you doing? 11th place! You fucking kidding me? Come on! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! Oh! What are you doing, bitch? Ult! Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Why didn't I ult? You fucking failed, bitch! The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, legit, she fucking sucks. You fucking failed! What a fucking joke! How did you complete the... Oh, you got top 5? Please. Top 5? What a joke. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Pick it up. Kick their asses, bitch. Let's go. I believe. Wakaba Stakes 2,000. See, if it wasn't a 1,600 meter, if we had that extra 400 meters, we would have fucking won.
タークも絶好の両馬場になりました。名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝を威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気ダイワスカーレット。私が一番期待している馬娘。気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Well, I got a late start. Are you fucking kidding me?
東海帝をダイワスカーレット期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット、4番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ってのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて5番少し後ろから8番外目をついて東海帝をダイワスカーレット続いている。1番追走大きく離れて6番その内並んで3番
It's not the greatest.
7番2番内から行く外を通りまして9番少し離れて13番外から10番
What do I have to freaking whip you? Let's go!
順位を振り返っていきます。
Pick up those feet. That's it. There you go. What? Why'd you stop? Go! 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 What are you doing? Oh! Oh, do something! You're not even gonna get top 5! What is this? Oh my god. Come on. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? You have 600 meters! Oh my god. Yes! We're overtaking! Come on! Oh! Oh! Bitch! Why are you not? Yes! Yes! Let's go! Come on, 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 bitch! Don't let her pass you! What are you doing? Go, 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 go! Fuck yeah, okay. Woo! That was close, guys. We almost had to beat her.
若葉ステークスを制しました。2着は3番、3着は2番。
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
There you go. That's what we're talking about. Bronze! Let's go! Inspiration! We're already up to racing already? Alright, I guess we might as well just use this. Three or more turns in a row can be detrimental to your training mood and overall health. Well, how do I change? Wait, then how do I change? The day of the race, your training has been working towards. All that's left is to see how it turns out. Okay. Racing 3 or more turns in a row could be detrimental to your training's mood and overall health. This will put you at 3 consecutive races. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Can I change? Can I do something else? Shit. Fuck it, here we go. I don't think I can do anything else. Are our legs gonna break because we've been running too much? G1. Show 1600. Fuck, we're bad at 1600s. Wait, I'm not even. I'm top 5? Fuck. This is really bad. Lone Wolf and Competitive Spirit. I'm like fucked on this one. I'm definitely not gonna get the ace. I'm fucking sick. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh! Oh my god, we're fast. Okay, we're 5. Come on, 4. Come on! Come on, bitch! Oh man, I'm falling so far behind. What did I even get? Like 8? I don't even want to know. It's so depressing. Okay, we're in 5th. At least we got top 5. Holy shit. Now my character's fucked. I'm like, how do I switch characters? I don't want to use her anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. Can I save and exit? And I can pick a different character? Who do we want to get? I kind of want the rice shower. She's the hot goth chick with the one eye. I have to go with her. 100% favorite character. Why does she have a dagger? She's gonna kill all the other opponents. She's fucking crazy. I love it. Reward for raising archive level. Excuse me. Special missions. Collect. Collect all. Collect all. Don't have enough to scout, but we do have enough for... How do we switch characters?
エアグルーヴ先輩ってちょっとおっかないけど、あの隙のなさは憧れるわ。
Who's the other 3-star? I can't remember. What just happened? Okay, so we're using her now? We have enough for a support card scout. Or should we do a main character scout? I think we should do a support card scout. Let's do a support card. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm dumb. Stories. What about rice shower? Alright. On my way back to the academy after shopping trip, I see Trace in the academy in front of me. I don't even know what this is. I thought it was supposed to be training. Like... I'm like, how do we turn these into 4 stars? That's what I want to know. Do we get to train this bitch? I'm not even sure what this is. Play? Does this like improve the character, or is this a waste of time? I'm like, I just want my character to be OP. But if this makes my character OP, then I'm all about it. Man, if you're not interested in hanging out with them, do you even want to play? No, I want to make them fucking strong-ass bitches. I don't care about hanging out with them. I want to train them to be fucking, top-rank athletes. I don't give a shit about their day-to-day lives. I just want them to win me money in races. I just don't know what this is. I thought this was a racing game. And it's not like I get an option. Good old crop dusters. Wait, are we going to a race now? Are we gonna race? View 4 episodes. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I? Can I not use this chick? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand gacha games, guys. I don't know which one's better. Turbo Boost or Foolproof Plan? Wait, I don't have enough cards. Oh, you need to get multiples of the card? How many duplicates of each card do I have? Do I even have multiples of any card? I swear I should have gotten multiples somewhere down the line. Oh, here we go. Uncap. Nice. Uncap again. Uncap. No idea what this does. Oh, you need materials. I see. Okay, well, I guess we just resume this then. I don't know why we're using this chick, but I guess we have to. So let's train. Speed, obviously. Speed. Time to race. I'm gonna get my ass handed to him, aren't I? $2,400 meters. Ooh. This is a long one. Stamina is going to be important here.
オークスで体感するのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子サイレンス鈴鹿。実力は負けていません。2番人気東海帝王
I'm not even the favorite.
1枠1番での出走。
Number 7? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking knob. Late start, of course.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿4番9番。さあ期待に応えてサイレンス鈴鹿逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番。激しい先頭争い。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。ここで先頭は8番サイレンス鈴鹿。追走サイレンス鈴鹿と8番。序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。
We're so far behind.
3番手その後ろから9番さらに7番。少し後ろから東海帝王外目をついて西のフラワー。それを見るようにガイワスカーレット外からタマモクロス。さらにはエアグルーブ1馬身15番。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました8番。その後4番。
Maybe we can win with endurance because the race is so long.
9番。そしてその後ろから行くのはガイワスカーレット。
That's our hope.
タマモクロス少し離れて西のフラワー。
See if endurance will make us win.
エアグルーブ並んでくる13番。続いている2馬身3馬身開いて12番。外には10番。内の方からライスネイチャー残り1000メートルを通過。外シアマゾン後方2番手に3番。最後方18番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大手焼きを越え4コーナーへ。
We're in fifth now. Come on. Come on, babe. Let's go. Pick it up. Pick it up. You got the endurance. Let's do it. Come on, babe. Let's go. Let's go. Use your fucking ultimate, bitch. Let's go. Come on. Fifth.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した東海帝王単勝です。歌詞の女王の栄冠を手にしたのは東海帝王。2着サイレンス鈴鹿。3着に入ったのはフィッシュアマゾン。ダメ。もっと強く。
Sixth. Fuck you, bitch. You didn't even get your top try again. End career? It wants me to end my career over this?
Chotto ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
行くわよ。
So just end my career if I can't get 5th place? That's some fat-ass bullshit. I don't want to end my career.
歌手の女王を目指す馬娘が府中に集う。オークスで体感するのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。サイレンス鈴鹿。続く2番人気は東海帝王。注目のダイワスカーレット。4枠7番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
If I didn't have that late start, I would have been fine.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿18番。
2番
スカーレット落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。東海帝王上がっていきます。
We just need that power push at the end.
サイレンス鈴鹿早くも先頭に躍り出た。さあ先頭に立ったのは2番。激しい先頭争い。3番手には18番。さらにエアグルーヴ。5番手に東海帝王。そしてその内から行ったのはダイワスカーレット。6番外から行く。1馬身
We're so close. Just keep pushing, girl.
4番さらにはタマモクロス。16番並びかけてきた。内の方から1番内を回って9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。
5th, 6th. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
続いて2番2馬身3馬身開いてエアグルー。
Just gotta get in front of those 3 bitches right there and you're fucking solid.
外から西のフラワー。内をついて6番外には4番。そしてその外から行ったのは
You don't even look like you're trying, bitch. Come on.
1番後から西山ぞ。1馬身差
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this. No.
17番後方2番手に8番最後方ポツンと1人13番。
Come on, come on. I believe.
どうでしょうこの展開。
You got this. Yes, there you go. Push, push, push. 4th, yes, let's go. No, go back to 4th. Go back to 4th. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. I did worse than last time. I'm in like 8th. I'm in like 11th now. Yeah, okay, this bitch is ending her fucking career. Oh my god. I was literally second to last! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? 17th! Yeah, we're ending your career, bitch. Goal incomplete. Complete career. Rank E+. Okay, let's play someone that actually matters. Put that bitch out to pasture, man? Yeah. Legit. I don't understand what I'm doing though. Okay, now I can select who I want. So I want this, either this bitch or this bitch. She has a lot of stamina, but she has a lot of... Fuck it, we're just using her. Okay, no idea what any of this is, but we're starting a career with this bitch. She's a lot stronger. Let me just skip this. Let's just say shorten all events. Nice. New training partner. What? Fuck! 24! That's so bullshit! %. Failed it like 3 times. Hell yeah, just keep it up. Get that speed going. Success. Slightly decreased velocity of pace chasers late race. Slightly improved running on a downhill. Let's just get that one because it's cheap. Sure. Alright, we should be destroying these ones for a while. It should take a bit before we actually have a challenge.
一番人気ライスシャワー。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
They don't stand a chance against me, guys. I'm just too good.
先行争いはライスシャワー8番7番。一番人気ライスシャ
It's
ワ
not
ー
even fair.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。そのうち並んで7番。その後から1番。ここまでが先頭集団。ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ライスシャワー先頭に立つのか。続きました8番さらに7番。その後ろ1番9番5番手。そして内目をつきましては5番さらに内2番。そしてその外から行ったのは6番内の方から3番。ライスシャワー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わ
Why are you focusing on that character? Focus on my character. My character's winning, bitch.
1馬身離れて5番外から9番。そしてその内を回って
You're like, oh, don't pay attention to number 4. Number 4 is too good.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。
And we're just
息を
gonna
入れる
skip.
タイミングが。
Look at him run! Holy shit! Nice. New partner. Wit. Yo, what's up, dog? Yo, we're playing Musume. Pretty Derby. We're powering up our bitches. Hell yeah, let's go. Definitely go with Wit. Well, Wit level 2. Charm. Go ahead. Ooh, damn! Hell yeah! Smokey's here? I don't know if Smokey's here, bro. Wait, did we just fail? Shit. Yes, level 4. Oh shit, it shows his shit. Or was this a while ago? It's probably from a while ago. Well, we got a ton of trainers for speed, so let's just go speed again. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Go for stamina now. Really super important. Pete, in their upcoming goal race, your training needs to win over more fans by running in other races. What's this hentai anime girl game you playing, dog? It's Horse Girl. It's you race horse girls and you raise and breed horse girls. First gacha game I've ever played. Thought it would be interesting. This bitch can't run worth shit though. Even though she's a top tier banner. We need to build her. Come on, bitch! Fucking run! I'm gonna fucking destroy these little fucking whores. You know, it's gonna be like a slip, slap, fucking in the face, fucking down and dirty, done. Fucking bitches don't stand a chance. Let's fucking go. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Right off the rip, bitch. Try and beat me. Just try and fucking beat me. Wait. Wait. Wait, why am I in 8th place? What the fuck am I... How the fuck am I in 8th place? What the fuck is this, bitch? Run! What did I train you for? Fucking run! What the hell is this shit? Not, yeah, that's right. No, fucking keep running, bitch. What the fuck is this? No, get your ass moving. Like, what the fuck is this? Go, 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 go. Come on. Pick it the fuck up, bitch. What is this? What did I train you for? Fucking run! Velocity down! Yeah, because they're horse girls, so they have ears and tails. Blue rose closer. Come on! Go! Go! Go, bitch! What are you doing? Go! 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 Oh my god! Go, come on, bitch! Oh my fucking god, you're so bad at this! Oh my god, fucking bitch can't even get fucking first place with her ultimate. What a joke. What a fucking joke. You're proud you came in second? Fuck you. You should be outpacing these people by... Normally I'd be like, fine, but this is the second race. I got you to level 4 speed. Next stop, first place. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Like, get your shit together. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but... Yeah, training your wit seems like a fucking bad idea. Holy fuck. Cover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Slightly decrease fatigue when positioning toward the back or right. Slightly decrease fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. Increase time needed for late surges to calm down when they become rushed. I don't think I need any of this. We should keep training. I guess we should rest. Well, it's race day. I think we're just gonna save up for it. can only compete in the goal race. Okay. It's the only one I wanted to complete in. Wait, did it say? Did it just say she will only protect her lace panties from being shown? Did it literally just say that? Or am I just perv? I'm probably just perv. Spring Stakes, 1800. Okay, you better fucking give me some shit here, woman. Like, you're the favored. You better goddamn win. Making me that money.
ミホのブルボン、人気と実力を兼ね備えたエアグルーヴ、今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子、ライスシャワー、真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番、
Man,
ミホのブルボン、9番、
what is... She's supposed to be a, like, a top-of-the-line star banner chick. Why is she such shit? Why are goth girls always such shit? Why do I always choose the fucking goths? Come on, bitch. Pick it up. Pick it up. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Come on, give us some more of that. Give us some more of that. Take out that fucking pink-haired bitch. Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on, you got this. You got this. Go. Go. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Fourth ain't good enough, bitch. You better get first. Fucking alt. We're getting close to the end here. You better make the final push. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, she's slowing down. She's fucking slowing down. Such a joke. Fourth place. You're such a disappointment. Go to the glue factory. What the fuck is this? Maybe take that hat off your head. Is that the reason you don't want your hat to fly off? You're running slow, bitch? Come on. What is this? Ah. Ah, what a joke. Here goes all my money. I'm gonna have to make my money back in a different way, bitch. Your goals are terrible. Inspiration. Ooh. Interesting. So we just have to keep racing. Might be a top contender. Trainee has what it takes to be a top contender. Well, here we go. That's what it's all about. I believe in you. Come on, woman. You got this. Go fast. Go faster. Go home. Let's go. New Zealand trophy. There you go. We're getting mentioned again, Levi. How is it possible? Come on.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気にはエルコンドルパサー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
I have to be the favorite, right? Yes, come on, let's go. Number 7, let's go.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Go! And they're off! Oh, I believe. We're in second. Let's go! Man, that bitch is fast! Holy shit, everyone's overtaking us now. Come on! You got this, I believe in you. Let's go! Put those hooves to work, woman! You got this! Number 7! Lucky number 7! Let's go! Number 7, I believe in you! Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Let that lace fly, woman! Ignore the breeze! Let's go! That hat flies off, no problem! We got this! I just need my ultimate to activate! I just need my ultimate to activate! I don't know how it's supposed to activate, but come on, push, 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 push! Hesitant pace chasers. What? Oh my god. Okay, second, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. Alt. 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 We better get second. We better get fucking second. Fine, I'll accept your second place. Do we have to run 3 in a row? Come on, you got this! Fuck! Getting close, but we're not there yet. Alright, I don't know how well we're gonna do on this one. I don't even know. This might be the end of our career right here. Could easily be the end of our career. It ended before it even started, boys. So sad.
2番人気ジンボリルドルフ、注目のライズシャワー1枠1番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボ、アイネス・フージン4番。長丁場のこのレースですが、アイネス・フージン早くも先頭に躍り出た。ミホノブルボ並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて4番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。ミホノブルボ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ期待に応えて
Man, I'm so bad.
逃げる早くも先頭。続きましたアイネス・フージン早くも激しい競り合い。1馬身差4番手ライズシャワー、そしてその外を回って18番、その内並んで11番、そして外目をつきましては14番、大きく離れてテイエムオペラ王、それを見るようにウイニングチケット5番外から行く。その後から8番、少し後ろから2番成田大使並んでくる。
I'm getting smoked, guys. It's fucking embarrassing.
前から大きく開きました。 した間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン、続いて愛熱風神、3番手に4番、4番手に11番、少し離れて18番ライスシャワー追走、後ろ14番、その後テイエムオペラ王、後からウィニングチケット、外8番、5番並んできた、さらにその内から
I'm like, what's the point in even cheering anymore, man? She's so bad. The other chick was way better than this, and she's only a 2-star. It's because that'd be like the worst 3-star in the game. I can't even get 5th. This is the end of my career. In fucking 7th or 8th place. It's not even funny. Oh my god, you failed so bad. You're going to the glue factory, bitch.
2着テイエムオペラ王、3着に入ったのはシンボリルドルフ。
なんじゃダメだよね。
Ending your fucking career. Me feel asleep. Hey Callie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I never used any of the skill points. It's pretty sad. I'm tired! That makes sense. Makes sense, Callie. It's 6 in the morning, bro. Also, I had a dream I was Spider-Man. Ooh, that sounds fun. May die. True. Like 3 times. Okay, we need to do a fucking poll. Let's go. Come on. Who do we get? Fuck! Absolutely nothing. Gold shit. Grass Wonder. What a joke. Let's try this bitch. I think that's the best way to go. Start career. Bitch is apparently good. Training. Speed. creation.
どうせトレーニング任せて。さて
Nice.
頑張るわ。
Stamina up. New training partner. Fuck yeah.
どうせトレーニング
Speed.
オッケーよ。
Lots of speed.
調子はちょべり。任せて。
Nice. Let's go.
どうせトレー頑張るわ。
Earlier leads. We can check out some skills. We still got a couple days left.
なんだか
Stamina. Rest for the last day before the race. No, we want skills. Moderately increased performance. Slightly decreased time lost. Slow start. Slightly recover endurance when surrounded mid-race. Slightly increased ability to go to the front of the race early. Okay, let's see how good these skills actually are. Junior make debut.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う中山レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
Are we the favorite? Are we the favorite?
今日は3番人気です。
Yes, we are.
人気を紹介しましょう。
Maruzen
さあ、
Sky.
今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気マルゼンスキー。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー。1番、2番、マルゼンスキー。
That's what I'm talking about.
先頭はマルゼンスキー。単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。その後、3、4馬身開いて1番。内には5番。そしてその後方には2番、8番。並びかけてきた。それを見るように6番。少し後ろから3番。そしてその外から行ったのは4番。マルゼンスキー。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
She's trying to catch up to me.
第4コーナー
What?
カーブ。
Nice. Ultimate activated.
私のフルスロットルよ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Wait, she's still gaining on me though. Dude, she's gonna beat me even though I use my ultimate. Come on, come on, come on, I'm so close! I'm so close! I think I win, 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 I think I win! Dude, sounds like he's saying that Neva sometimes. Dude, I could definitely say, yeah, like Neva, right, like right there. First motherfucker, don't fuck with me, bitch. Hell yeah, Callie, that's what it's all about. I'm gonna use those training partners as much as possible. Nice success. Super important. Okay, I guess we have to race. Why don't they have 4 legs? Because they're supposed to be sexy. They're not supposed to be centaurs. Let's do it. Who said centaurs can't be sexy? More people than, you know, yeah, just more people.
荒れた天候の東京レース場、降り続いた雨が馬場状態を悪化させ不良の発表となってしまいました。
こんなに荒れているとレース展開が読みにくいですよ。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はアイネス風神、2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田ブライアン、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気マルゼンスキー。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキー上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネス風神1番。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭。
Come on, bitch. Let's go. Power through it. Push those legs.
花を奪っていったのはアイネス風神。ここで先頭はマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。成田ブライアン落ち着かないよ。
No, what are you doing? Keep going. There you go. Fucking go, bitch.
少し離れてアイネス風神1
Don't let these fucking NPCs show you up.
とどめをついて11番、16番並んでくる。うちには14番、そしてその後ろから行くのは7
Here we go! Super speed! Alright, the black-haired one. The one that I had before. The one that kept losing. My goth girl. That girl catches up to me. I swear to God, bitch, I'm gonna whip you. We're losing that fucking lead. Burst. New trophy. Some shoes.
Condition 上々
I think this is the best one to get. Here we go.
注目の一番人気12番マルゼンスキー
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一
Are we good enough, guys, or are we gonna get our asses handed to us? It is the question.
行くわよ
Asahi High. I thought for a second I was going to say Fudanari, but you know. Churi Steaks.
クラシックへの登竜門朝日杯フューチュリティステークスここから道は始まる
Come on, bitch, you got this. I believe. Bring it on, baby. This is probably going to be the last career, though. As soon as we fail this career, I'm probably going to call it. Doing my birthday party with the family and everything later today, so... Oh, that's going to be fun. And the little kid's over. Yay. We'll see what I get for presents. I know we're getting Chinese food and ice cream cake. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kick these guys' asses. Kick these guys' fucking asses. Yeah, there we go. Red shift, let's go! Ice cream cake rocks. Yeah, I fucking love it. Especially in the middle of the summer. Like, oh my god, it's 27 degrees in here, guys. Look. 26.8 fucking degrees. And that's beside the window. That's directly beside the window. I can't imagine what the middle of the room is. It's probably 32 in the middle of the room. Fuck, am I gonna get second? What is this, bitch? Pick your heels up! Pick your fucking heels up! I can't believe this. I'm gonna lose. What a joke. You're happy you got in second place, bitch? Nah. Fuck.
どれだけ頑張るわ。
More jiggle physics, please. Yeah, true. I'm gonna boost that lightning speed of yours.
なんだか疲れが任せて。
Nice success. Stamina level 3.
どうせトレーオッケーよ。 今なら
Nice.
どれだけでも
Okay, let's get power up now.
任せて。いつでも準備はバッ。頑張るわ。やる気も十分。
Thought we already got competitive spirit. All right, let's see how well we do here. I think we're gonna get fucked. Wait, there's only 5 people running in this race? Maybe you weren't in high. Can you really run better in high heels? Like, I feel like the answer is no. I feel like that would impede you. If I lose to this one bitch, I'm gonna be so. Look at this, I'm gonna lose to her. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Slap her in the face. Hit her with a baton. The fuck is this? How is she beating me? This is so bullshit. You better ult and overtake her, bitch. Come on. That's right. Ramp it up. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, more. More. What? Come on. No, faster, 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 faster. Faster. She's beating you. Go. Come on. Yes. I'm pretty sure I won. I'm pretty sure I won. Yes. Woo. Fuck, that was close. So crazy. Oh no, we're going straight to race day? No way, inspiration? Fuck yeah, let's go.
やる気も十分。
Can't get anything for that.
気持ちは
Well, on to another race. Maybe we can actually, you know, stay ahead of the... Okay, let's go with late.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。クラシック三冠の一冠目を制する。
And that will get our thing. That'll activate our ability. Because we haven't been getting our abilities activated, which is like the biggest problem.
行くわよ。
But I think we'll be good. Satsuki Show! This is the G1, guys. This is the big event. Nakayama Turf 2000 meter.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたメジロライアン。
Fuck is that guy?
3番人気です。
Looks like a dude.
少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。成田ブライアン。
I'm still the favorite.
スタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気マルゼンスキー。
I believe! We got this, we got this, we got this. Come on! Yes, competitive spirit! I believe! Man, we're, yeah, this isn't even fair. We're getting our ass handed to us. Looks like this might be the end, boys. We might be fucked. I mean, we're kinda catching up. But we're still falling behind. Come on, you need your ultimate, bitch! No, we're totally fucked. This is the end of the career. Our career is over. Oh! Maybe we can get 5th place! Let's go! Come on! 4th! Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, bitch! Come on! Go, 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 go! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, 3rd! That's that. I can't complain on that. Oh, I'm 2nd? Oh no, wait, it said 3rd. I was like, there's no way I came in 2nd. Nice. Let's go. Goal complete. I think this is the longest it's taken. Damn. Do we try for it? We need to. Come on. Fuck! 20. Come on! That's so bullshit. Fuck yes. Okay. I think that's really worth getting. On downhill? Sure. We're just gonna be fucked here. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near close. How do we fail at 21% like every single time? Change pace. Is front better? think this is just better even though we don't get the activation. So I'm gonna try it, even if we don't get the skill. Alright, here it goes! Is this gonna be the one that kicks us out of the race? The Tokyo Yushu. 2400.
歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはテイエムオペラ王。1番人気です。
Oh man, I'm not even first favored?
2番人気はこの子メジロライアン。
I'm fifth favored? Fuck.
18番での出走。
This is bad.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm gonna fall so far behind.
マルゼンスキー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王。長丁場のこのレースですが、日本のブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Wait, why am I doing so good? What the fuck? Okay, well I'm happy with this, as long as we don't fall behind. It's a long race. I think we used up all of our stamina. そしてそのうち6番後方2番手に12番15番現在シンガリラ This is not good.
先頭は日本のブルボン前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。
Can I get second?
相変わらず日本のブルボン続きました。アイネス風神その後マルゼンスキー4番手には岩早秀5番手にはライスシャワーメジロライアン並んでくるうちで9番その後ろ5番2馬身3馬身開いて8番すぐに続いて17番残り1000メートルを通過1馬身差テイエムオペラ王その後からウイニングチケットそしてその後方には15番その後ろに4番11番並びかけてきた差がなく3番大欅を越え4コーナーへ
Here we go. Push forward. Push forward. Let's go. Pound it. Third. Come on. Push for second. Push for second. I believe. Second. Oh my god. We might get second. We might get second. We might get second. Or we're just gonna get completely surpassed and we're gonna wind up in like 8th. I think I'm not even in 5th. We fell so far behind there. That was so bad. Fifth. Okay, we just barely made it. Scary. And it's race day again. We don't get to any increases. Well, this is probably gonna be the, 13 days. Oh shit, dude. Okay, we're ready for this. We're so ready for this. Let's rest. Let's train. Some speed.
るわ。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck! God damn it, how do I fail those fucking bullshit ones? It's so bullshit. It's 30%. How do I fail it like 6 times? Nice. What does it mean by goal incomplete? Wait, did I not? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did I fuck it up? Well, I guess that's it, guys. I guess that's it. I didn't even get to do the last race because I'm retarded. You just freeze. Good old stories. Oh man. Oh, it's a story. Team rank F. F for everything, boys. How do you get them to level 2? $22, $9, $29. Aha. Still don't understand how this works. Okay, well that might have helped. Oh, what about uncap? I don't have enough. I see. Level up. Well, damn, this is probably why I was losing, guys. I didn't have these fucking buffs. Not enough to uncap. Might as well level them all up. I got enough shit. Can't uncap that one. Put her. Level 21 and that's everything I've got. Increase acceleration, shifting gears and positioning toward the end of the final corner or later. Well, anyways, guys, quite a day today. We had some fun. We didn't really do anything. We kind of fucked around and it was a pretty lazy day. But hey, you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. But thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. This game was quite fucking interesting. You know, it is what it is. It's a fucking gotcha game. What you gonna do? Pretty fucking funny though, you know? We got our asses handed to us, that's all that matters. But anyways, hey, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Alright, boys, who we rating today?
I have no issue.